Zeta, and welcome to your live readings. I'm going to take a moment and set things up. I decided I'm not going to do like I pick a card or whatever at the beginning. I'm going to do it at the end of the video today. I got to set everything up. Just give me a moment to set everything up. So I need to be able to see you guys. What is that? There you can see part of that. Oh, hang on. Just part of my tablet. That was too low. See, on my screen, it doesn't quite look like that. Let me try the full screen, maybe. Oh, okay, it's fine in the full screen. Okay. It's like, what did I do? All right. Right now, I am currently taking free dice reading questions while I'm waiting. The different free dice reading questions that are available are in the video description, and it's a yes or no question. What is like another person thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Those are the free question options. Hey, Emily, how are you doing? Do you want to ask a free question? Even if you're going to order, you can ask a free question. Tiffany, you can ask a free question if you want to. The free questions are yes or no, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions if asking about other people. When you post questions, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs when asking a question. Kind of trying to just set everything up. I have not done the candle service yet. I'm going to do it after the live stream. There's a few people who there's some people who take a long time to send their money. And they kind of end up waiting for them, and it slows down the whole process of doing it. You know? Ooh, 115 going. Everybody would probably keep you in their prayers in this live stream. What is Zach thinking about? Emily, let's do that. You know, I haven't set everything up yet, but I want to answer the question. Can you tell me, what is that currently thinking about Emily? What is that currently thinking about Emily? What is that currently thinking about Emily? Well, he's thinking very highly. You're showing up as the Empress. Who's Zach again? Capricorn. Okay, I don't remember. You said who it was. right now there's like some kind of, there's Three of Swords, so there's like heartbreak. There's him. He wants to give you a romantic offer. He thinks like you have the possibility for a lot of growth and expansion and stability. He might just see you as a friend, but we have this Knight of Cups. It just makes me wonder. It's also saying that he's friends with somebody. Queen of Cups. Does he know Jake? He's finding out some kind of information and he wants to apologize for something. Said hi. Who said hi? Let people spam, guys. It's okay if they spam. It actually increases my chat rate and increases the chance of people coming in here. So you gotta stop. You have to let people spam. I would have blocked him. It's actually when people come in and just, as long as they're not being offensive and they're not being racist and they're not being horrible to people and insulting people, which that was not. That was just a little kid spamming in the chat room. Just let him do whatever. I don't give a shit. Yes, I'm doing free dice readings. But I'm also doing paid readings as well. So like, it's saying there's some kind of renewal of energy, and it's talking about Jake, and I think that's Jake, and it's talking about the Three of Cups. I don't know if they're like friends or getting together. There's some kind of idea about getting together. That or just being friends. But he thinks very highly of you. He feels romantic towards you because this is him with the King of Swords with the Knight of Cups here. So he found out some kind of information and he like wants to apologize for it or something like that. It's okay, Emily. World peace is inevitable. Awesome. That means I'm doing my job. Yeah, well, I agree with that 100%. That's what I'm doing all of this for. This is what I'm manifesting. All right, let me go ahead and share this. You guys can post like questions, free questions if you want. Also, you can order paid readings. Paid readings get priority over free readings. I was wondering, did I remember? Oh, look, I gotta switch accounts on this one. Using vinegar to grow a weird tower. This is the stuff I get on my YouTube channel. Why are you always lying? I don't lie. I never lie. I know you're singing a song though. How do I really? I love myself. Everybody should be. No, I'm not going to answer dumbass questions, Garrett. If you want to know if Geeta likes math, you have to pay for the reading. You didn't even put a Chinese is not a zodiac sign. What is this? There's Emily. Here we go. Where's the middle of this thing? I guess we'll just make up that. We're not allowed to know. Sometimes you're just not allowed to know stuff, guys. All right, here we go. What are Alyssa's current feelings towards Garrett? Please tell me, what are Alyssa's current feelings towards Garrett? What are Alyssa's current feelings towards Garrett? She feels like you're a Chinese man and that you like math. Just joking. She's trying to make a decision about going somewhere. Maybe to talk to you. Let's think about someone, you. Let's talk about you being, and you're kind of in the reverse. 7 of Swords reverse, which is like revealing something or something like that. Choosing to do the right thing, standing up for what you believe in. Then we have Bad Alyssa over here lying. She thinks Bad Alyssa's lying about something. She's gaining some kind of clarity. Weighing her options about what like is fated or destined. All right, here we go. Let's do Emily's reading. Because Emily paid for reading, so she gets to auto detention. Okay. Oh, whoops. Come on, chat. Ah, there. Trying to get the chat to go up. Did I do all the thingies? All right. Emily has too many in-depth readings. Go ahead and post your first question, Emily. Don't know. Hey Vito, how are you doing? You changed your name. Unpaid readings get priority over free readings. What was Devon thinking about Emily last time he saw her? Here we go. I am doing the candles after this live stream, by the way. It's gonna be a long night. Should have done more last night. It's really hard for me to like function in this full moon energy. It's just more like I'm not like upset or anything. It's just like, whoa, what's that? Whoa, what's that? What's that? I'm like thinking of different stuff, getting different ideas. It's like a constant stream of ideas and like exciting energies and everything. And I was just like, it's like it's like I have ADHD when during the full moon and I get distracted. Does anybody else do that? Oh my god, I don't get upset. It's like, what is that? Oh my god, what's going on? What is going on? That? Oh, what's that? Ooh, that's interesting. What's that? When was that, Emily? I know that there was a lot of, I've been sharing that there's going to be like bad weather. When I see like stuff like that, I do try to share it with you guys, especially if something that I don't feel like is well known. You know what I mean? And something that may affect you guys too, because I see a lot of you guys in different areas, and I know about where everybody is. So, I think, oh, that might affect, you know, Emily, or that might affect Garrett, and I'm gonna post it. You know, there was some kind of big winds or something. Where was I seeing that at? They were blowing over trucks. It was on AccuWeather. I like AccuWeather. I don't know why I always keep like navigating to AccuWeather over the years. Kind of kept, maybe they just don't annoy me too much as a weather reporting thing. Sometimes like people like the Weather Channel. Sometimes they be trying too hard. Just give me the weather. Yeah, it was like a bunch of wind. I don't know. There was a bunch of wind somewhere. I can't remember what it was, and it was blowing trucks, like sending trucks over. Yeah, it was like really fast. It's because of, probably has a lot to do with the weather modification stuff they do, you know. All right, please tell me, what was Devon thinking about Emily the last time he saw her? Yeah, me too, Emily. What was Devon thinking about Emily last time he saw her? What was Devon thinking about Emily the last time he saw her? What was Devon thinking about Emily last time he saw her? King of Pentacles. What was Devon thinking about Emily last time he saw her? What was Devon thinking about Emily last time he saw her? What was Devon thinking about Emily the last time he saw her? Okay. Why do you keep showing up as the King of Pentacles? I mean, that's not a bad thing to show up as. For some reason, they think of you as being, like, rich. It's almost like, if I didn't know any better, they think of you as loaded. Emily has a lot of money. Please tell me. Didn't you get a bunch of weather there, Garrett? Please tell me, what was Devon thinking about Emily last time you saw her? Probably the King of Pentacles. Why is it in the reverse? Six of Wands. What is going on? Are you putting some stuff on TikTok or something? Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Is Emily blowing up on TikTok? Emily is the next TikToker. Clarify the Chariot. Clarify the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Why do they think Emily is rooted? Now I'm going to go look at Emily's TikTok, see if she's lying to me. Aries don't usually lie. Oh, look, there she is. As soon as I freaking open it up, there's Emily. She posts like 3 TikToks, and her like second TikTok got a bunch of them, a bunch of likes. Wait, you had another one. Where'd it go? That's your sister. Yeah, like the second TikTok Emily ever posts is blowing up. Maybe you should keep doing this, Emily. Surprised you don't have more followers. Oh, this is for followers only. That's why it has less views. Oh, the second one? That is so crazy. Why does TikTok gotta do me like that? Yeah, it like blew up. I don't know. It just makes like, what is going on? Please tell me. A lot of people look at Emily and they, you know what it is, Emily? There's a lot of people who are probably looking at you and relating to you. So there's something in you that's very relatable to people, and that could make you very popular as an influencer. Please tell me, what was Devon thinking about Emily last time he saw her? You can have a video that, like, you can have a video on one platform, get 10 million views, and another, and that same exact video will do totally different on another channel. Clarify the 6 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun in reverse. But luckily you could take all those videos and put them all on different platforms, the same video. Nine of Swords, clarifying Temperance in the reverse. Instagram kind of gets like the Instagram gets like all of my shorts that I make. Facebook doesn't get barely any of my like other shorts. The ones with the cards that have the messages. I don't know. I think I posted some on like the Spirit Messages channel. Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Oh no, I'm starting to feel like, you know, you should do something maybe, Emily, because, you know, Aries are supposed to be very lucky this year. Just saying. I gotta try to figure out what is the best cards to do for this one, because I want to get some tea out of this bitch. There's this one lady I followed recently. She's funny. She's like, but what do I know? I'm just some bitch. I don't know if you've seen that lady. It's like her catchphrase. Yeah, that's the problem. We will often cringe. Usually the stuff that is like what you would cringe over is like stuff people like. You have to like at first you do cringe whenever you do stuff, but then you get used to it. No, not at this very moment. Are you dealing with demons? Mendo? Just tell me. What did Devon think about Emily last time he saw her? What did Devon think about Emily last time he saw her? Everybody, though, deals with demons. And I help them get rid of them, you know? Clarify the Page of Swords in the reverse. Don't I, guys? Clarify the Page of Swords in the reverse. You are. Clarify the Page of Swords in the reverse. You would. It's funny. 2 came out. I want to keep it. I feel like it goes together. Clarify the 5 of Swords. Just from one video. I don't know. I think you could do it. And when you clarify the 5 of Swords. Well, you don't have to hate the devil, but we don't have to like it either. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. Clarify the 9 of Swords. Clarify the 9 of Swords. I'd rather just not focus on it too much. Clarify the Moon in the reverse. The best is to stay positive. Clarify the Moon in the reverse. As long as you're high vibration, you shouldn't have too much problems with demons, to be honest with you. You should be having problems if you're low vibrating, which means like you have anxiety, depression, you know, you're fearful, you know, things like that. You're going to be targeted more so by demons. Yes, I'm doing Emily's paid reading. I've been skipping around. Did she answer this super chat question I asked? What super chat? I haven't gotten any super chats. What are you talking about? I don't answer super chat questions. Is he saying I don't have any super chats in this live stream? All right, please tell me, what was Devon thinking about Emily last time you saw her? I think you have the wrong live stream and mine, Vito. This is not a scam. How are you giving things away for free and it's a scam? Get out of here. Stop lying. No, super chats don't get priority because I don't accept super chat payments. Super chat payments are only for like tipping or something, or just channel donations, which is, it says that very clearly in the video description. But I also have not received not one super chat in this live stream. So you're saying getting a super chat question. You're saying that I answered one when I don't have one to answer. And right now, paid readings get a priority over free readings. Okay. Right now, I'm doing a paid reading. I don't accept super chat as payment. Okay. Right now, I'm trying to do Emily's reading. Maybe you should try opening, like ordering a reading about it. Please tell me. What was Devon thinking about Emily last time he saw her? Maybe you left a super chat on another channel. Clarify Glam It Up with blowing bubbles. I daydream about you. Please clarify the unsaid. I've never loved anyone this deeply before. Please clarify blast from the past. The karmic is blocking our connection and clarifying moral sprawl. You're better than the karmic. Bottom of the deck is you're the only person I want. You're always on my mind. I stalk you with my fake account. Probably on TikTok. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. All right. Wow. So, like, what he was thinking last time he saw you is how much he loved you and that he hasn't told you that he loved you. And he wanted to tell you that he loved you. But he felt like that very, like, defeated. He felt like yours, again, he's seeing you as abundant. So he thought you looked really good. He was having some kind of fantasies about you. What the fuck? my fantasies. They were checking you out. I think maybe this is... The karmic is blocking our connection. It's someone situation from the past. I really honestly think most likely this is something to do with Jake with the Chariot. The Sun in the reverse. There's something out like that came out of the blue about Jake. I don't know if he was there when you saw him. They have something where they kind of block each other. I don't accept Super Chat. Please read the video description if you'd like a reading to understand how everything works. He was the one. You were feeling his anxiety, Emily. Welcome to being empathic. I had something like that happen. Like where you felt the anxiety and then he was there. But it was so weird. There's this person, I'm not going to say who it was, not too long ago. And I hadn't seen them in like years, like almost 10 years or something. And then they saw me. And then he had like this weird look on his face. He had this like, oh, face. And then like, it was weird. It was like, almost like he unexpectedly felt something for me, but it felt like a bunch of love. And it was like, and then when I felt it and I looked at him like, what the fuck? I didn't know the person felt like that about me. So it confused the shit out of me. And I'm like, what? And then I had to do like readings on it later. But it was like that. Like I saw the person. I wasn't thinking anything of it. I didn't care, you know. And then all of a sudden this feeling like boom was jumped up and was like there. And it's like, what the fuck? Fucked me up. Yeah, it was like that. I imagine what you're saying to me is like that. Well, okay. The karmic is there's where are you putting air in your tires of what? A car? This is kind of weird. So it's like kind of like what you're describing is here. The karmic is blocking our connection. But it feels like something to do with Jake. I want to clarify this. Clarify the karmic is blocking our connection. What is the karmic? I'm afraid of change. What's his other cards? Clarify the Nine of Swords. Worried about could be family or ending of a family situation. 10 of Pentacles reversed. Clarify the Sun in the reverse. This could be like the whole car situation. King of Cups. No. There's the energy. There's the energy. Oh, we know that he's a Libra though, isn't he? Where's your question? Sure. I lost your question. He's Libra, isn't he? I don't know. It's like is him. Clarify the Chariot. Clarify the Chariot. Two of Cups reversed. And the Two of Cups in the reverse. I can feel... okay. Here's what I'm picking up. I feel like fairly recently, Jake, while communicating to some of the guys around him, has said something about you. I feel to kind of like... it feels like to change how they feel about you, or change the way that they're treating you or perceiving you. And it feels like he's trying to make things better, like not in a bad way. All right, just give me one moment, Shauna. I need to focus on this. This is kind of a complex. It's just this one row. I'm trying to get all this information on this one row. But I keep getting this feeling like that. And then he wanted to tell you that, first of all, I don't know if he wanted to pay for something for you. Maybe he was going to pay if he needed it or something. I don't know. I know at the Wawa they give out free air. I don't know what you have in your area. Maybe he was going to pay for it if he needed it. But also there's like an energy of like he wanted to tell you that you look good. Or say something nice. It felt like he wanted to say something nice. He wanted to be helpful. And the reason is because he's trying to do things to repair your relationship. But he was having a lot of like loving feelings towards you. Clarify, you're better than the Karmic. Yeah, Devon is a Libra, isn't he? I hope you'll leave. I hope the Karmic will leave me soon. The Karmic is actually his girlfriend. He thinks that you're better than his girlfriend or wife or whatever the fuck she is. Clarify, you're better than the Karmic. Also, he dreams about you a lot. Clarify, you're better than the Karmic. Clarify, you're better than the Karmic. How is she better? You're not telling me. How is Emily better than the Karmic? She's repeating a Karmic lesson. Okay, it's telling me everything but what I want to know. How is Emily better than the Karmic? With the Queen of Wands in the reverse, this is you being like a bitch, though. How is that better? The Queen of Wands in the reverse. There's also like an energy of you would reject them or something. I don't know, you're more confident. Maybe that whoever he's with, she kisses his ass. There's something fake about who he's with and judgmental that he doesn't like about her. And there's something like that he appreciates more so about you. That's what it feels like. So it's like, this was like, some stuff is very clear, but it's like trying to convey something really complex here. All right, go ahead and post your next question. Please try to refrain from commenting on other people's readings. Even if you don't say anything that matters that much, I don't allow it. Some people get mad about it. It scares people away. Let's not do that. In this situation, I don't know if you're going to ask about Jake next, but maybe getting his energy might tell something, but it's just the energy might make it more confusing. You can do what is Jake's intentions or something like that. That could be informative. But I'm pretty sure, like, he was trying to do something to try to improve your relationship. He feels a lot of guilt surrounding the whole thing, not inviting you to the wedding. He probably couldn't do it because he's in love with you. To be honest with you, he probably felt like it was too weird to invite you because to have someone he'd rather be marrying than. Because I really think that he'd rather be marrying you. But I don't. But it's like too weird. Like it's taboo. It's, you know, even though you're not technically related. Alright, I got Shauna. With a mini in-depth reading. I think. He did bring soup over here. There's the list. What are Jake's intentions towards Emily? What are Jake's intentions towards Emily? What are Jake's intentions towards Emily, please? What are Jake's intentions towards Emily? 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 King of Swords. What are Jake's intentions towards Emily? 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 Clarifying the King of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. What are Jake's intentions towards Emily? Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Devil. Queen of Swords reversed. We have the Chariot reversed. King of Wands. Judgment. Three of Pentacles. It's definitely him as the affecting energy. He's having a lot of like limited thinking. He's like upset and overwhelmed. I didn't have the sound on for your video. What was your video? Is that the only thing that you posted? There's something about the interference of other people, which is making him want to take action. It feels like I'm hearing he feels foolish. I want to pull more cards. I'm just what are Jake's intentions towards enemy? 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 Clarifying the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles and the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. There's like a threat. Like he's concerned that someone else is going to want to be with you or be with you. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is Bear. I don't know, you're showing up in this boss energy. Emily's the boss, guys. You keep feeling like they see you as somebody who's more powerful than you are, than either. I don't know. I see you as very strong and powerful. And he's feeling very attracted to you. That's why I keep trying to figure out, like, what the hell is going on? What are Jake's intentions towards Emily? What are Jake's intentions towards Emily? Well, we did, like, who did we ask how they see you? Was it Jake? For some reason, you're showing up as being, like, really attractive to them and feeling like you're going to attract. There's, like, a threat. They feel threatened, especially Jake. He feels threatened that someone else is going to be with you. Now, it is possible that there are other guys who Jake knows that talks about trying to be with you or something, and that could be part of it. Clarify yarn. Clarify yarn. You have Rod. There's like a fight. Clarifying the Rod. Clarifying butterfly. More, which is love. Clarifying more. And then we have the writer and the railroad. Oh, DM it to me on, I think you talked to me on Instagram the most. On Instagram, clarifying snake. We have ring with hand in hand. He wants to be in a relationship with you. Clarifying moose. In this reading, he feels more motivated. Even though the affecting energy is the chariot reversed, which is not as motivated. Clarifying moose. Heart. Clarifying the heart. Key. You have the key to his heart. Hey Ariana, how are you doing? The list is open. It's not very long right now. Affecting energy is Lily, which is you. Scythe. Pig, which means like, it doesn't mean greed. In this one, it means like, it says the pig, whether near or far, is an omen of phenomenal luck and great abundance. So there's something about you where they feel like that you have this, I don't know, potential. There you are right there. For abundance. Like you're attracting a lot of, I don't know, they're seeing you as someone who can attract a lot of wealth and a lot of opportunities. I'm good, thank you, Ariana. Let's see if Emily sent me something. I don't see Emily. Where's Emily? Are you going to send it to me? MTG cards. I don't know what that means. This deck was free. I don't know, a few bucks. That one, Gilded Tarot. I don't know what MTG means. And there's something though. Okay, anyway, so his intentions are to be in a relationship with you. Right now, he's worried about you attracting attention from other people. And he's like, there's some kind of he has some kind of jealousy of someone else. I don't know who it is. I'm trying to see if I can figure it out. We do have the Queen of Swords. That could be Libra, Virgo. There is some Virgo energy here. He wants to come out of the cold, or kind of abandonment, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Some people go, I don't say come out of the cold. Okay, you come out of abandonment. Whatever the fuck the card means. But I heard someone say that in the video. But, he feels stupid about what he's done, where he is. There could be some kind of situation here with Zach. I don't know who Zach is. I can't remember if you feel like explaining who that person is, but like there's a conflict with the King of Swords. The King of Swords may not be Jake. It could be Zach. It could be representing someone else, the King of Swords. Aquarius, Capricorn. I can't tell you who it is. What do you mean, ask what? I don't know who Devon is. Who's Devon? Devon isn't a Capricorn or an Aquarius. There could be more than one person. There's cards here representing what could be Devon. And then there's a card representing what could be Zach. And then there's a card representing Jake with the Emperor here, Devon. Who the heck is Devon? I really think you're trying to say. Right here. He has gotten to whoever the King of Swords is, which could be Zach. He's gotten to some kind of conflict with somebody. With this person. With the rod and the coffin. Could indicate maybe even ending the connection with him, or it's just talking about I don't know, I feel like it's like he ended the connection, or there's some kind of conflict about ending the connection, or a connection. With the yarn card, it's like complicated circumstance, stringing along. I don't feel like it's string along. I feel like that it's a conundrum. It's complicated. And with the Fool in the reverse, it's like he's focusing on him wanting to do something. Yeah, I don't know. But there are these other people here. Okay, that's my point. My point is whether we know 100% who they are or not. There's these other people here, and it's just he's feeling very motivated, I would say. That's what I want to say. He's feeling highly motivated to do something, to be in a relationship with you, because he's feeling threatened, because he feels like there's this interest in other people being interested in you, wanting to be with you romantically. That's my point. Okay. There's a lot of conflict and there's competition, and he's trying to make a decision on what to do. He's coming up as very jealous. With the Queen of Swords reverse, if that does represent Devon, then it could indicate a lack of like clarity on him. So maybe he thinks that you like him, or he likes you or something, but he's not sure about it. But I don't know who it is exactly. But it feels like I feel like that he's lacking in clarity about who else is into you. And I don't know, he's feeling it feels defensive, even though I don't have 7 of Wands here, but well. And they're showing you, you're showing up as this amazing person who has all this growth and expansion, who is mature and attractive and standing in your power. So whatever's going on with you, they are very attracted to you. You must be attracted. You get a love Kindle. It would be hilarious. I want to see what everybody would lose their mind. Right now, it's like you have the equivalent of like a love Kindle on you right now, and which is a good thing. And that means that you could be attracting a lot of love, maybe because you're taking good care of yourself. You have self-love. You're working on it. But he's showing up his jealousy towards you. So his intentions are to try to find a way to be with you. And to try to do what he can to stop other people from being with you. Yeah, you have to have good boundaries these days, for real. All right. Now it is Shauna's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Shauna. Your question, make sure with your question, if you're asking about another person, include their information too, but I need your first name. If you're asking about another person, their first name, both of your sun signs. I don't need your full whole entire names. I don't need your first and last name or first, middle, last. I just need the first name and the sun sign. I don't need the whole chart. Some people will do that. They will send me the whole name. They will send me the whole zodiac chart, your sun, moon, rising, and Venus, and I don't need all that. Just the sun sign is fine. I'm not doing a zodiac. I'm not doing a birth chart here. You're welcome, Emily. I don't know, Emily. You're standing in some kind of energy right now that's really good. Maybe you should go play the lottery or some shit. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of lucky energy around Emily, and you're being very attractive. So I think you should go do something to go get it. Yeah, I always want to hear funny stuff. There she goes. Well, Rob and Shauna come together. It's been 12 years. Well, you can save that for your free dice reading, Shauna. But with a mini in-depth reading, you can't answer a yes or no question. If you want to know, will you be together, you can ask where the connection is headed. Is his full name Rob, or is it like Robert or something like that? Oh man, and you could have won tons of money. Yeah, you need to start acting on that. There's like 2 readings you can't ask a yes or no question with, and that is, or 3 actually, technically. A quick reading, a mini in-depth reading, and a mini reading. You can't ask a yes or no question with those 3 readings. I do have readings where you can ask yes or no questions. But if you would want for me to answer the yes or no question and then clarify it, then it would have to be a regular reading, which you would have to send the difference. It's $33.33. Hopefully Shauna can hear me talking. I don't know. She's not saying anything. I don't care what he goes by. I need to know what his mama named him. No, I don't. Whatever you're asking, I don't. You know how like a lot of psychics are very vague and stuff? I don't work on vague. I don't do vague. You know? I got a regular reading from Emily. Alright, so Shauna wants to have a regular reading. Okay. Well, Rob and Shauna come together. It's been 12 years. I pushed him away. I feel his energy. Is it getting closer? Okay. See, here's the problem, Shauna. You're asking too many questions. You gotta just ask one, honey. You gotta focus on one. Because the first time you posted, you asked 1, 2 questions. The second time you posted a question, you asked like 2 questions, and you just asked the 2 questions again. Yeah, like people ask, what is someone thinking? What are they feeling? Where's the connection headed? Their next actions, their intentions, that kind of thing. Hey, Paco, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Free readings or paid readings are currently being done. Free readings are after paid readings. Hey, Victoria. Hopefully you're doing well. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. It explains how everything works. I mean, obviously you're going to make it through the journey, because no matter what happens, you're going to make it through it. Even if you all die, you'll all make it through the journey. So, can you focus on one question, Shauna? Do you want to know where the connection's headed, their next actions, intentions? Because you want to know if you're going to be together. Is that what you want to know? Can you repost your question with his real first name? I need the real first name with your question. That's what I'm waiting for you to post a question. Okay, well, you have to post your question every single time with your real first name and their real first name and both your sun signs in order to give you an accurate reading. That's what I'm trying to explain. So every time you post, I don't care if you've posted it 100,000 times before, you have to post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs with your question. Everybody does it. Like, I've been reading for Emily for years, and she just posted all of her information. I know she's an Aries. I know that her twin flame is a Cancer. I know this. She has to post a question with the real first name and sun sign. Plus, on top of that, even if I know them and I allow them to post anything willy-nilly, all the new people who come in, they think that it's okay to just post anything. And then they can't understand in their brains to post the correct information that is needed. So, I'm asking you to post your question with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. Coco Paco, if you want a reading, please read the video description. All right. If you want the connection, their next actions. What does that mean? The connection. Their next actions towards you. Okay. What is Robert's next actions towards you? Yeah. It's like, one, I communicate with angels. And I get information from angels. They're picky about how the questions are asked. So that's why I have to do it this way. So it makes me look like a big bitch when I'm always telling people to do this. and then on top of that, I do the sun signs. Using real first names increases accuracy, and using sun signs helps me know when I see the tarot cards. They have different zodiac signs associated with them, so I know who it's talking about. So I know if it's talking about you or if it's talking about somebody else. No, I'm not doing a free reading right now. I'm doing a paid reading. No, I don't want roadblocks. Click the wrong button. Why am I scary? I'm not scary. Alright, I was just trying to help that person. They're confused. Because I don't know. There could be like lag and stuff. Alright, here we go. Yes. I am legit though. What are Robert's next actions going to be towards you when you do have a regular reading? Sagittarius and Virgo. I know Virgos are going through it right now. Please tell me, what are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? What are Robert's? What actions are Robert taking towards Shauna? Please tell me, what are Robert's next actions he's going to be taking towards Shauna? What are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? Oh, Seven of Swords came out. Hopefully we won't be using that card. I don't know. Please tell me, what are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? Please tell me, what are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? What are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? What are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? What are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? The best question to ask if you're going to be with somebody is where the connection is headed, to be honest with you. Bottom of the deck is the Queen of Cups. Like, you could have gotten your question answered by asking where the connection's headed. I try to tell you guys the best questions to ask. It's like the way you ask questions matters. Queen of Cups. Who is that? Seven of Swords. Five of Cups. All right. So Queen of Cups is Cancer, Gemini. Just a lot of Gemini energy. You're welcome, Chaco. I don't know. Let me keep going. A lot of Cancer energy here. Why is there so much Cancer energy? Are you sure nobody's born in like June or July? Maybe he has a Cancer moon or some shit. The affecting energy is this Queen of Cups. Okay. The problem is I don't know who that is. Okay. This person is trying to gain some kind of information and they're strategizing. They are focusing on lack. Okay. They're wanting to kind of like let things go. It's like trying to figure out, I mean, maybe it's your energy. I don't know. What's your moon sign? Okay, you can't change your question. I already started answering the other question, so you can't change your question. I already pulled cards on another question, so you can't change your questions in the middle of pulling cards for another card reading. No. Just letting you know for future reference. In case you do get another reading. This is so much Cancer energy. Someone's wanting something to happen. There's like an energy of waiting. This could be your energy. The problem is that I don't know. There's the Emperor there, but it's like so deep in there. Someone's wanting to come out of the cold and there's wanting to be some kind of communication. Although I think that could be you though. Libra moon. What is Libra? Libra has nothing to do with Cancer. So it's not that. Don't know why it's like that. Please tell me. What are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? What are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? What are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? Clarifying the Seven of Cups. Three of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Swords. Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles reversed. King of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Justice. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands reversed. Why is there so much Cancer? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why there's so much Cancer here. That's all. There's a bunch of, in the affecting energy, there's a bunch of Cancer, like things signaling the sign of Cancer, but neither one of you are Cancer, so I don't know why. Unless it's saying the affecting energy is another person who's a Cancer. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Four of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Queen of Wands reverse. See, and that's another interesting thing. Clarifying the King of Cups. Nine of Swords reverse. Clarifying Justice. Two of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Four of Cups reverse. And then we have the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Usually if you were Sagittarius, like if you were the one who was Sagittarius, that could be you, but you're not. You are Virgo. And that's not Virgo. That is someone who's Aries or Pisces. There's a bunch of Pisces energy here. And then we have the King of Cups, which is a masculine water sign. Are you sure everybody's got their correct signs? Like what? Two of Swords reversed. Six of Pentacles reversed. The Hierophant. Five of Wands reversed. Ten of Cups. Trying to make a decision about having some kind of give and take, or giving. The Hierophant, there's some kind of maybe an apology. Lesson about that. Let's see. Secret. Watching. New love. Nervous. Trying to make a decision maybe about communication. If he's going to fight for it. That's Sagittarius energy finally. And walking away. Okay. There's the inner relationship currently. I want to get those other cards. I don't know why. Because so far, you guys are not showing up as your clients, and that like never happens. And like 50,000 readings I've done, that's not happened. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. It explains how to get a reading. Please read the video description. Please tell me, what are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? What are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? What are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? What are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? What are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? Alright, affecting energy is starving for attention. Dragging their feet in committal. Sorry guys, I'm not doing free dice readings right now. I'm doing paid readings, okay? So you can post a question, but I'm not going to answer it. I don't care if you go away and come back or anything. I'm not going to go scroll up in chat and answer some questions that you might not be here for. All right. Holding grudges. Somebody could be holding a grudge. Hostile work workplace environment. Y'all work together. Imposter, public attention, and this cat's got 9 lives. Okay. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. All right, please tell me, what are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? What are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? What are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? What are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? Clarifying the 4 of Swords in the reverse. Clock. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Lighthouse. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. Keys. Clarifying the 2 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Cups in the reverse. Fireworks. Child writer. What are Robert's next actions going to be towards Shauna? Saying that he is wanting to reevaluate things. It's showing him loving you, or being more emotionally mature and worrying about something, trying to... It's not saying, though, that in the middle, it's not saying he's, like, taking physical action towards you. Clarify clock. Bride. Clarifying the bride. We have dog. Are you supposed to be like friends or something? We have dog twice. There's something about you that is being like highlighted, which is about being faithful and loyalty and dependability. Clarifying lighthouse. I don't feel like it's him. I feel like that he's seeing you in this way, and it's making him want to reevaluate things. Clarify lighthouse. House. Clarifying house. Nails on the hearth. Clarifying deeds. We have the eye, clarifying the eye, clarifying the eye, clarifying the eye. We have the book. Clarifying wine. Clarifying wine. Clarifying the park. Ring. Clarifying dog. Mice. Clarifying mouse. Bottom of the deck is the moon. Tree. Family is matters or something. There's something about family I'm picking up. Also, somebody could be moving. Were you together and then broke up? There's some kind of ending that's happened here. But what I'm trying to, if you're together currently, then his next actions would be to break up with you. If he's with another person, he could be ending a connection with another person in order to be with you. Because I don't know that information, I'm going to tell it. That's all I can say about it because I don't know which one it is. I can check for twin flame connection too, by the way, if you order a reading. What's happening? So this row is saying that there's some kind of decision that needs to be made with the Seven of Cups. Three of Swords saying there's some kind of heartbreak and pain. And it's saying over time, he would like, I would say marry you. There's a heartbreak maybe around that. So, but there is a possibility. Now, with the Seven of Cups, I'm saying like, he could be wanting to do something. I'm seeing him reflecting on this, okay, within his next actions. Potentially marrying you. Now, am I saying he's going to marry you? Not necessarily. We have the Seven of Cups, which is indicating to me that there's multiple timelines of things. There's multiple options that could be chosen, and this is just one of them. But I'm seeing him contemplating, okay, getting tired of his current situation, whatever that is. Four of Swords. I'm seeing him also reflecting on your, I feel like the Queen of Wands might be you. I feel like it's you not taking any action. He could be thinking that you're upset. So he's wanting to come towards you, I feel. And like if he's reflecting that if he's going to come towards you and do anything, he's going to have to do it very, very carefully. With the Queen of Wands, if you're the Queen of Wands in reverse, that means you're kind of being a little bit of a bitch of some sort, right? You're being grumpy. You're being bleh. You're not putting up with nobody's shit. And if anything, you're kind of being withdrawn, you know. But there's like an energy here of, we have the flames on the hearth, which makes everything better. And there's like an energy of maybe if he, I don't know, lived closer to you or where he moved or something about where his house is and something else happening, maybe things could be different. So there's an energy of him moving closer to you or something about location, relocation. And then I'm seeing him getting, like, with the eye, it's talking about you having some kind of, him having his interest on you. And then with a book, trying to do things to try to find more information. So I feel like that he's going to, like, reflecting on these things, then he's going to kind of reevaluate. He's worried, though, Nine of Swords, about things not going well, but I'm seeing him trying to find more information before taking action. And then the next row is saying that he is coming out of that anxiety and worrying and wanting to be balanced and fair. If he's in another relationship, he's ending some kind of Two of Cups reversed. And then it's talking about him developing something over time, potentially with you with the park and with the ring. Again, I'm going to assume that the Queen of Wands is you in the reverse. It's talking about so good because I think it's you, and I'm seeing you kind of giving in, but like maybe too late, and you miss out on an opportunity. This feels like you being very, very like worried and anxious, but I don't feel like it's telling me what the heck he's doing with that. It's showing you as being distrustful, and I'm seeing him being very loyal to you while you're being distrustful. But it's not telling me exactly like what's going to become of it. Apparently it's a long story. I feel like that he's going to continue to work to be with you, but if you do keep kind of doing things to push him away, I do feel like that it could cause issues overall. Oh, you're okay. So I'm under the impression he's worried about it, but he's going to relocate. Has this been part of the issue, is that he's far away and it's made you mistrust him? But I'm seeing him moving forward. And if you're wondering if you should reach out to him and try to trust him and work on things, then I definitely would say that you should. I said a hostile work environment. I don't know if you guys work together or if you met through some kind of work situation. Saying imposter, public attention. This cat's got 9 lives. That's what it pretty much says. Hey, Angela, how are you doing? I don't know. He's talking about relocating, though. He's going to be, mostly his next actions consist of him thinking about all of these things and trying to figure out what he wants to do. I think that you could make it better by somehow, telling him that's what you want or something, giving him some kind of signal that if he did live closer, that maybe you would be more open to him. But that's what it says. By the way, this is not one of my best readings I've ever done. This one's kind of vague. It's a little bit vague for me. It's kind of weird because you guys don't show up as your signs. So I don't know what that's about. Either one of you showed up as your actual signs, which never happens. So I don't know what it's trying to say. But it's a full moon eclipse energy here, so I don't know. The reason why it's hard for me to read this is because you guys aren't showing up as your signs. So. Hey, Angela. There's only a couple people on the list. It's not very long. All right, now it is Emily's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Emily. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Shauna. You're hard to read because you're not showing up as your zodiac signs. It's not, it would be easier to read. I don't know if like what it is that why you're not showing up as those signs. When he first met her. Yeah, sure, Shauna. Now, if you want to know, like, a work question, if you're not, okay, if you're asking a yes or no question, Now, if you read the video description, I do have yes or no questions, okay, that are just, they're $5 or 55 cents, okay? But if you want me to clarify yes or no question, then that is a regular reading. But it doesn't matter which size reading you get with regular, mini, in depth, or mini. When it comes to, if you ask where what's coming towards you in your workplace, okay, you can ask that. So like what's coming towards me with my finances and career, or just my career, if you want to just not include finances, because sometimes finances will include other things like family stuff or anything outside of that. It could talk about your housing or something like that. Depends on what you want to know. They're 33.33. It's in the video description. I don't feel like I told you barely anything, to be honest with you, compared to what I do tell people, but so what you should do is ask what's coming towards your career over the next 2 months. That's the question you should ask, and always include your first name and sun sign. All right. Amber just started spring break as well. So I get to kind of have some crazy hours. All right. And then I have Angela with a regular reading. And then I have Shauna with a regular reading. Thank you for the extra, by the way, Shauna. I think that's what you're doing. If I'm wrong, just like correct me. All right. All right. So you guys got crazy ass weather. So if for some reason something happens and you can't make it to your reading, hit me up on Instagram. It's in the video description. And I'll do it privately there in DM. Okay? I can do your reading privately. I'm going to put your first letter of your last name in case the other Angela comes in. So just try to remember, you know, if you miss out, try not to get upset. You're not going to miss out on your reading. You can always just DM me on Instagram. Also, if you want to, you can always, like, if you have missed your reading, you can also put that money towards another service as well. If you don't want a reading, you know what I mean? Like, you can, sometimes people will have that reading and then they will catch my next live and then they'll have it, you know what I mean? And then they'll do it there. And then they'll have this reading floating around. They can use that money like towards a candle service or towards a curse removal or, anything like that. Or a curse check with a removal, that kind of whole thing. All right, back to Emily. How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? Is a regular reading. Again, if anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Please tell me, how did Devon see Emily when he first met her? I had barbecue sauce earlier, and I keep smelling it now. Like, where is this barbecue sauce? I've like looked all over me. I don't want to smell the barbecue sauce anymore. Mixed in with my perfume. Like, does anybody ever have that where you eat something like barbecue sauce and then my hands don't smell like it? Like, why is it? Is it just in the house? Maybe it's just in the house. Please tell me. It's kind of driving me nuts. Please tell me, how did Devon see Emily when he first met her? And just so you know, Shauna, like a lot of these people that you see in here asking questions, I've been reading for them for years. You can ask any of them. Yeah, I like, it's nice to eat barbecue sauce, but I don't want to smell it the whole night. I think it's getting less. Maybe it's just in the house. I started to burn the dog's food earlier. It was terrible. I cooked my dog's food and I got distracted because the full moon energy is distracting the shit out of me. And then I was just in the other room and Amber was upset because she thought she missed the blood moon last night when she doesn't have any memory of waking up and watching it last night with me, which has never happened. She's very upset about it. And I was talking to her about it, and it made me forget about the dog's food that was cooking on the stove. How did Devon see Emily? So, like, there's all sorts of smells going on in this house right now. I tried to, like, air it out and everything. And it had broccoli in it, so, you know, burnt broccoli smells like shit. I don't smell burnt broccoli, so... Please tell me, how did Devon see Emily when he first met her? How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? See the affecting energy. Thank you for the super chat. If you'd like to see how to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Pickpocket. What is this? the affecting energy is pickpocket, ruthless approaches to become rich. Liar, manipulates situations and misguides others. But I don't know if this is you or him. This is affecting energy. I think it's you because innocent, playful, spontaneous, then magician. All right, we got hermit, wisdom, self-knowledge, introvert, reflection, silence, need for space and time, connection to the natural world, and intuition. When did you first meet him? And I don't know, intuition. He already saw you as intuitive when he first met you. Addict, strong in her ability to break free of destructive habits. This is a positive form of that. Greater purpose, self-awareness, humble, and self-discipline. It's like, I feel like it's like the self-awareness. There's something where he sees you as wise and humble and has self-discipline. Masochist, it's reversed. Which is good because masochist is kind of negative in the upright, and so in the reverse it's more positive. Projects energy onto others, impotent, hates weakness and vulnerability. I could definitely see Emily hating weakness and vulnerability. Abusive, I don't know if he saw you as abusive. Maybe low self-worth. Endures great self-torment. I feel like I don't feel like you projected your energy on others. I think it's more like I can see you having this look on your face, like if they were being shitty, you would look down on them. I had somebody once go, "Hey, do you remember me from kindergarten?" I'm like, no, I don't give a shit about anybody from kindergarten. Everybody looks so much different from when they're in kindergarten. All right, tyrant, awakened leader. Confident and charismatic, reevaluates life choices and outcomes, balance, steps aside to make room for new life and hopeful. So he saw you as a leader. I know. I could see Emily doing that. All right, please tell me, how did Devon see... ginger is so good for you, though, isn't it? Hey, Meow. What is your name, Meow? I told you last time I was going to ask you what your name was. I'm trying to memorize your name. Alright, please tell me. Was it like Alyssa or something? Something like that. I want to say, I think that's wrong. Is that correct? I don't think so. Please tell me. How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? Elia. I knew it was something with her name. How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? Don't spin around. How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? All right, so we have King. Again, he's seeing you as like this leader. Enlightened, benevolent leadership, benefiting those in your charge. Wow. So he looks up to you. Vampire, makes you aware that someone or something is draining your life force. It's like there's a protective energy. Is there an ant in here? Yeah. No, not sugar ants. Don't need sugar ants. There we go. It was a sugar ant. I live in Florida. We're just bugs. You know, we get them. Then we have athlete reversed, and it says misuse of athletic ability for selfish ends, false sense of invulnerability, and entitlement. Okay, so what I'm getting out of this athlete reversed card is that misuse of athletic ability. There's like an energy of you. I'm under the impression that you were really strong when you were young. And it's almost like you were stronger than the boys and that you could strong arm them, you could beat them up. That's what I'm getting out of this. You are not somebody that somebody would want to bully because you would like beat them up. You would beat the bully up. That's what I'm getting out of it. Then we have healer reversed. Taking advantage of those who need help, failing to care for oneself. I feel like that. I think it could be the failing to care for oneself because I'm getting the self-deprecating energy with the masochist card as well. So you may have been like very selfless, I think is the correct word at the time, to the point to where you neglected yourself and you would probably kept putting other people in front of you. Yeah, it's like you just were more concerned about other people. All right, affecting energy is warrior. It says strength, skill, discipline, and toughness of will. So you have very strong will. I feel like this is you. Heroism, stoicism, and self-sacrifice and conquering the ego. However, I am picking up the self-sacrifice energy in general. All right, let's get some cards going on here. Angela, what is this? Okay, now it goes. It's Angela Martin, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, adding a regular reading for Angela. A mini in-depth reading for Angela. All right, please tell me, how did Devon see Emily when he first met her? Don't make my ear ring now. The heck is this? Oh, that's my other email account. Please tell me, how did Devon see Emily when he first met her? How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? King of Cups. That's emotional maturity. Very emotionally mature for your age. How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? I would say, for some reason, I don't usually talk on cards when I first get them. But immediately I'm getting, with the Five of Pentacles, something about you being abandoned or neglected. How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? Seven of Wands. And then reverse. How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? Bottom of the deck. I'm going to put it over here. Queen of Swords reversed. That would be Devon, is the affecting energy. Queen of Wands reversed. That's you. Temperance. There's like an energy of You're showing up as being kind of negative towards each other. Queen of Swords is like cutting out energy, and you're like, I'm not putting up with your shit. And then Temperance in the reverse is refusing to compromise your stability in your family. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? There's a lot of not legit people on the internet. It kind of makes it harder for me, to be honest with you. But I try to warn people about those people too. How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? Clarifying the King of Cups. King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. He sees you as a king, which is interesting because it's like king, king, king. But that is like, that would, and it, not that he's purposely thinking, oh, Emily is like in her masculine energy. Like he's not thinking that, but like you were in a masculine leadership energy when you first met him for it to keep showing you up as king. Even like with the Tyrant card here. It's in the upright though. It's saying leader. Leader, leader, leader. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. There's a lot of conflict here. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Two of Swords reversed. Devon see Emily when you first met her. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. Bottom of the deck. I don't have any room for it. Let's just go over it. All right, Queen of Pentacles. What is this? It's like Jake. It's Cancer. Okay, Queen of Pentacles. This could be a person who is Sagittarius or Capricorn. Queen of Cups in reverse is Cancer, Gemini. This could be trying to say what this person was, but I don't know who this is. It's somebody who's affecting the reading. Could be like, I don't know, one of your family members who was there. Jake could be in it. I don't know if he was there when you met him. I think you said so, but I'm not sure the first time. I don't know if he was there when you met him the first time. But some kind of communication, and the Ten of Cups is showing up. Which is, there's like an energy of kind of like heartbreak over some kind of loss. I want to say like you have some kind of heartbreak and with loss. I don't know if it's because like your parents weren't together anymore or something. I don't know, something like that, but something where you keep showing up as being kind of heartbroken over the situation being the way it was and not really being that big of a fan of it. And then I'm seeing him kind of reevaluating some kind, or whoever this is, reevaluating some kind of injustice in the past. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up. It's like, I want to say, from what the affecting energy is saying, is that you were pretty happy with how things were before this happened. And so you're like, this sucks because you didn't want the change, which is understandable, especially being a kid. Please tell me, how did Devon see Emily when he first met her? How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? I find the Ace of Wands in the reverse. They're saying that Devon, I don't know about before, but now you scare him. He's scared that you're going to know stuff about him. Clarifying the World and the reverse. It's just third party energy. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Wands and the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. Devon and Jake. I feel like they talked about you a lot. How did Devon see Emily when he first met her? I know, like, you had said that Devon was there when we first met Jake, but I don't know if it was the first time you know. Clarifying Archer. Wow. Clarifying the third person. Oh. Clarifying keys. Ooh. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying Milky Way. Bottom of the deck is wine. Okay, so in addition to what we've already talked about, it's like talking about here, the third person, I think it's Jake, saying twin flame here. Oh, God. Okay, so you showed up as something about with Jake. I feel like there's some kind of, I think that he has jealousy with Jake, by the way. That you, I don't know, that you favored Jake or something like that. Jake actually really favored you and really wanted you, I feel, or was really like had a crush on you, what kind of thing, when you guys were younger. And I feel like there was like this conflict involved about it. He saw you as somebody who was emotionally mature, someone who was very unpredictable, someone who was wild, someone who was determined, someone who was assertive, someone who was like quick to respond to things, but also that you're a leader. So you're also somebody you would go to if you needed help with something to like solve problems. Kind of like, you know, you're like the Hermione of of Harry Potter. You would be like, you're like Harry Potter. You're like Hermione. That's what you are. You're Hermione. That's what you are. Yeah, like you're the guy, you're the kind of person who would walk up to Malfoy and punch him in the nose if they did the wrong thing. So like with the Ace of Wands reverse, I'm picking up that like to fuck with you would be a bad idea. Okay. They probably thought of you as like Hermione. Did they ever watch Harry Potter? Like, what is going on? They saw you as somebody who doesn't like to fight. You don't like conflict. And there's an energy of maybe you would not fight or you wouldn't do anything unless you knew the facts. Like you would try to get all the information first. That you were someone who, they saw you as somebody who could deal with a lot of different things all at once. Who was good at multitasking. You're someone who's very confident in the sense where it's like you know where you're going. You're dependable and faithful, but also very secretive. Someone who would scold them if they said the wrong thing. It says giving lip service, so that means you're like telling someone off. But at the same time, if someone didn't act right, you were a person who would stand up for the right thing, stand up for what you believe in. And you believe, there's something about you believing in karma, or you delivering karma. There's definitely a karma energy here. And with the scythe, it's like you will cut someone off unexpectedly. Also, I'm getting like you would hurt somebody if they fucked with you too much. Like you would cut a bitch. She would shank you. When she was 13, Emily would shank your ass if you fucked her up. If you did the wrong thing. I had the Magician twice in the reverse. I don't know if this part is then, but it's talking about, with the Magician in reverse, talking about a decision that you're making. I don't know, maybe you talked about it when you were a kid, about being on social media and becoming famous on social media. And just saying with compass, it's like true north, discovery, your life path. That, or you're seeking truth on it. It's something about your finding your way in direction and exploring. Something to do with social media and fame. So I don't know if that's something that you talked about when you were younger. I don't know if that is like something that you said when you were younger and now you like posted one video and it blew up on TikTok. I don't know if that is triggering that, but it feels a little reminiscent of what we talked about earlier. All right, that's Emily's reading. Hopefully it was informative and helpful. Now it is Angela's turn. Angela has a regular reading and a mini in-depth reading. Go ahead and post your first question, Angela. You're welcome. Yeah, I'll fuck with Emily. All right, she's an Aries. I don't know. That's the kind of person I would have liked when I was growing up. But that's why I think that I've been friends with a lot of Aries in my life. I like Aries people. I don't know. I've never been with any of them romantically, though. They've always been friends. Either guys or girls. They always end up being my friends. And this one. They thought you were scary. They probably thought if they fuck with you that you'd cut their peepees off or something. Regular reading on what's coming towards you over the next 2 months. I gotta find out what's coming towards Angela. Because you know something is, because astrology is crazy right now. I did low key. There's like some boys who came into my house once. And trust me when I say I lived out in the middle of nowhere. And so if boys came into my house, they came there not because they were in the neighborhood. So some came into my house. I don't know. They kind of knew my brother. I don't know. They would try to make the excuse. So like if my parents came home, they would make the excuse that they were there to visit my brother. My parents let people come to our house when I was a kid. Like strange people could, like, our friends could come over without being supervised. It was like a normal thing. They would be happy. I don't know. Sometimes they didn't like it, but my parents were horrible either way. But I don't know. Anyways, I was just there. They wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. And they kept taking out their you-know-whats. Trying to show it to me. I took out a knife. I'm like, show it to me again, bitch. You about to find something to fuck out. They stopped shortly after that. They stopped after that. But I did have to get violent with people. I was very heavily sexually harassed when I was growing up as a kid. And I have a feeling that Emily was too. Oh, that's so cool, Shauna. Is she a good astrologer? If she is, have her hit me up. Does she have a social media presence? I want to be able to collaborate with an astrologer. There's a lot of like really popular YouTube channels where they have like a psychic and an astrologer kind of working together, talking about the energies and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind having something like that, but I want to get like an astrologer who I vibe with. And I'm a Cancer, by the way. I'm a Cancer sun, Taurus moon. And then it's so funny if you look at the rest of my chart, because everything has to do with love. Everything ties to my Venus. So my money and my life and everything is love related. I'm the biggest loving bitch you ever knew. I was very strong as a child, though. All right, Angela. What is coming towards Angela? Hopefully nothing too bad. What are you manifesting lately, Angela? We haven't talked to in a while, so I don't know what you've been manifesting. 2 months. Yeah. This one is the regular reading. I do have Pluto in my chart. Yeah, I mean Scorpio in my chart. I can't remember what my placement is. My rising is in Virgo. My midheaven's in Gemini. I'm gonna do this one. It's like, which one do I want to do? I want to do this one, I think. Next 2 months, so from now until the end of May. Yeah, you should have her hit me up. Oh, I was born in New York. All right, please tell me. But I never went to New York and never spent any time there until last year when I went there for the summer, which is a very interesting story on its own, but I can't talk about it right now because we're going to do Angela's reading. I was, it says, yeah, you gotta like DM it to me or something, or email it or something. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May. What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? Oh, that's so funny. Thanks, Shauna. All right, please tell me What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? All right, what we got? We have dog. Protection from a powerful friend. I don't know who it is yet. We got to clarify that shit. Owl. Good advice from a wise person. Again, I don't know who that is going to be yet. We have axe. Forces working against you. Not a fan of that energy. We have feather. Someone you know is undependable and insincere. And then we have flag. Do not be tempted to lower your standards. What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? Clarifying dog. Clarifying owl. Clarifying axe. Clarifying feather. And clarifying flag. All right, clarifying dog. We have archway. New opportunities and possibilities and paths opening up. And that is under protection from a powerful friend. So if you got a powerful friend telling you some shit about some new opportunities, maybe you should go for it. But let's see what else it says. Clarifying owl. We have I. Oh, I'm the person who's giving you. It's me. Unless you got. It could be me. It's a psychic, though. I know you got your other friend who's a psychic, too. So it's one of us. Owl, good advice from a wise person. I, psychic ability, trust your intuition. So it's talking about good advice from a psychic person. All right, we have clarifying axe. We have funnel, period of frustration, lessons to be learned. Oh, Lord. Clarifying feather. We have, all right, so someone is independable and insincere, and it says a wish will not be granted involving that person. Clarifying flag. We have bird perched waiting for news, package, or letter. Do not be tempted to lower your standards. Bottom of the deck energy is harp, great happiness. It's the affecting energy. Tree, affairs with your family. Clouds, temporary problems. Not unsuccessful plans. Rat, someone's working against you or behind your back. Broken ring, parting of the ways in either romance or business. If anybody would like to understand how to get a reading, please read the video description below. I want to do this one, but I want to get this one first. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May. What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? Challenges. What is coming towards Angela? What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? What do we got? Open your heart. Let go. So challenges. Open your heart. Let go. I'll try to understand all that. What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? Yes. Luck is on your side. So you got some challenges, but luck is on your side. We have sexuality. Someone is still figuring their asses out, and that is a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. That person could be moving. Something about moving. They are a narcissist. Hopefully that gives you some kind of information. Could be talking about, what's his face? All right. What is coming towards Angela from now until the, I don't know why that's there. Do we really need that? You haven't been talking to what's his fucking face, have you? If you would like to know how much readings are, please read the video description. There's a lot of different reading options. There's like, I don't know, I have over 10 reading options. I don't have time to sit here in the middle of someone's reading to start naming them all off. If you just wouldn't mind go reading the menu, that would be great. Oh, shit. You haven't been talking to him, have you? Hey, Lisa, hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. I mean, that's good. Why is this bitch here? Is he gay? I'm just joking. Sexuality. He's figuring out his sexuality. I'm not saying he's really gay. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May. What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? They're saying there's a lesson you haven't learned. You keep repeating that bitch. What is the lesson she keeps repeating? Do you know what it is? You keep having to go. I mean, they're giving like anxiety, trusting in your... you do have some trust issues with yourself where you've made mistakes when picking, I don't know if it's romantic partners or something, where you've made mistakes in the past and it's like, I thought that person was good, but it didn't turn out to be good. And so, can I really trust myself? But I feel like that, and then on top of that, there's like you feeling like that there's a whole issue surrounding trust. So you got trust issues that you got to heal. Okay, and this is probably stemming from Steven, right? And because, you know, y'all had some trust shit going on, and there's something where you're loving yourself, which is good. I'm not saying that's bad. And so you're attracting love, but you're having a hard time letting anybody in. Like in. Nobody, it feels like nobody feels quite right or good enough or safe enough. And there's a certain, like there's been a time when you were with somebody and you did feel safe. And it's like you keep trying to reach that. If you don't feel like that with them, it's like really discouraging you. There's a fear around loving, like romantic love, I feel. Which I can't really blame you. You got to heal that stuff though. And so you keep being challenged with it over and over again. All right, direction, plan where you want to go. I feel like you're trying to, like you're going to be trying to find what direction you want to go in. What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? We have loyalty. And we have wealth. So your finances looking good so far. We have success too as affecting energy. You're on the right track when it comes to your money. You got some changes that could be happening in your love life though. Some fast changes. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. I don't feel like it's not quite right. That's what it feels like to me. Even though I didn't know if you're dating anybody or anything. We haven't talked in a long time. Do this other one. See what it says. What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? Is Steven trying to contact you? What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? Oh, shit. What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Angela? We have Ice King. We do have a man coming towards you. It's a past love, also twin flame, and a true gem. Now, it may not be a literal twin flame. It could be someone who you have. Also, there's like some kind of karmic lessons and involved with this person. Ice King, past love, twin flame. But the Ice King is somebody who's like an entrepreneur or boss or something. Bottom of the deck is home. What about home? True love with a younger male. Having some fun with a young male. And you're the dating queen. You got everybody. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling, makes me wonder if it's like past love situation or something. Have you tried doing a cord cutting of some sort? Sometimes just doing the cord cutting symbolically helps to release it. Because when you take time and you kind of like visualize it, I feel like if you're going to do a cord cutting, you should do it yourself. Just I feel like if you visualize it in your mind and everything, it's really, that's what it really takes. You could try even like a cord cutting type of meditation. I'm sure they got some on YouTube somewhere. They got a guided meditation for every damn thing on YouTube. It's all free. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May. What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? Well, I know he ain't your fucking twin flame. Clarifying archway. Clarifying eye. Uh-oh. Clarifying funnel. Clarifying broken wishbone. Clarifying bird perched. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May. Closure. What the man, you guys were about to unalive each other, so I don't know how that's not closure enough. Kind of Eight of Wands. What is it about the connection? Clarify the Nine of Swords. What is it? Clarify the Nine of Swords. No. Clarify the Nine of Swords, please. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. Are you divorced now? Cups reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles reversed. The Hermit reversed. This is you. You're Oh, you finally divorced. Congratulations. I'm sure that's a weight off your ass. Six of Pentacles, Page of Wands reversed, Lovers reversed, World reversed, Seven of Swords. All right, so I'm getting some kind of something about a Gemini coming towards you, even though I don't know if there's any cards here to support it. It's just some random shit they just popped in my fucking head. Something about a Gemini. Gemini meal. Well, I do know how George feels about me, but you know. The crazy at best. Well, what is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? Alright, last step for this. What is coming towards Angela from now until the end of May? I think I've had my issues with Geminis too, but here I am getting a dog as a Gemini. I fucking live with a Gemini, and the dog and the Gemini I live with, Amber's dad, have the same birthday. My cat's a Gemini. I can't escape the Gemini energy. Alright, please tell me what's coming towards Angela from now until the end of May. It's because something about you connecting with Mercury. Clarify the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Alright, so the protection from a friend who's going to give you some kind of opportunities is the Queen of Wands in reverse. Now, it could be fire sign or Pisces, but it is typically Aries, Pisces for the Queen of Wands in reverse. Clarifying the order. Well, thanks for becoming a channel member there, Shauna. Clarify the order. I do have channel members free mini readings. I do have like live streams that are like that, so make sure you have the bell notification on so you get notified when I go live for those. Clarify the Seven of Cups. Flames on the hearth. Okay, okay. Clarify flames on the hearth. Oh, shit. What are you trying to say? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. We got the wine, the rod, and the rapiers. Okay. Okay. So the protection from a powerful friend, this is the Queen of Wands in the reverse. So she could show up at like, she could be like, how to help recognize her is she might be a bitch to people, you know, but you probably like that. I don't know if she's, hey, Kendra. I know you have that one crazy ass Gemini friend, but I don't feel like, it's not a female. I feel like a Gemini male. Probably has like a Virgo moon or some shit or something like that. Anyways, so it's saying that this person, the friend that's going to give you some kind of new opportunity, could be somebody you work with, because it says honor denotes, and the order denotes honor and recognition for labor. So that's what I feel like it's saying. Okay. And then with the owl, so it says advice from a wise person who's psychic. And it's saying that you're going to be worried about it. And with the Seven of Cups, you're trying to figure out which way you're supposed to be going. And you worrying about that. You could actually have some dreams about that shit too. But the psychic who's giving you the good advice, you should listen to it, because flames on the hearth, this is meaning that anything that's negative is going to be removed. The flames on the hearth makes any negative things going on better. And the negative things are here. We got the rapiers, which is warns against an assault, like a physical assault, which threaten and will occur sooner or later. And then we have the rod, also predicts quarrels and fighting, okay, and potential losses. And then wine can symbolize, you know, partying and drinking. So there could be a situation where it's trying to warn you against that shit. I don't know. makes me not. I would, if I were you, I would just not go to a party where people be drinking. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. What we got? Bear. Clarifying the bear. Fucking snake too. Gosh dang. Oh god, this affecting energy. Forces working against you or behind your back. 6 of Wands reversed. Knight of Pentacles reversed. You got some... So there's like this energy of you... It's like you're going to be determined and there's someone who is working against you in some way, shape, or form. Something that is... They're saying they're going to fail. Okay. Okay, but I'm seeing you being frustrated with this person who is fucking you over. And it's like with the bear, it says sign of successful speculation. So that means that if you're trying to figure out who is doing that or what is going on with that, whatever you're speculating about this person being a snake is going to be correct. Okay. And with the underlying energy, it's talking about a friend and you cutting that friend off. This is a person who kisses your ass, though, to your face, but they talk shit behind your back and they're a big enemy. Don't tell that person your business. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Page of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Page of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Star. Clarifying the Star. Clarifying the Star. Clarifying the Star. Did you move since I last talked to you? Clarify the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. You might want to check yourself for a curse. I'm just getting a lot of bad energy coming from Steven. And I don't know if it's from before or not or whatnot. It's talking about him wishing bad things on you. So whether he's literally doing a curse or I'm just seeing him like wishing shit bad on you. Then they're showing me these girls too. And then like that would help him or something. And clarify the Hermit in the reverse. We have lightning. Clarifying lightning. Doesn't get any more after that. I'll try to redirect. I'll circle back to that after this. Clarifying lightning. Clarifying lightning. Clarifying lightning. Clarifying lightning. They're saying something about it's not your business to help or save Steven. Okay? I don't know why they're fucking saying that. I don't know if you're saying, talking to the angels or something and saying, you know, was I supposed to help him? What's the point of that? And they're saying it's not your business to help him. Clarifying lightning. Clarify lightning. Clarify lightning, please. There we go. House. Did you move? Coming up with baby daddy April. He's not going to show. I moved from the apartment we once shared. Okay. Now, they're saying do not be tempted to lower your standards. Okay, and that has something to do with your house. Lightning denotes something. I don't know if you're going to have to, like, this Hermit reverse. Let's talk about you finding out some kind of information need. They're saying take time. It's saying waiting for news package or letter. Are you looking for something about housing or moving or something? I'm seeing like 7 Pentacles in the reverse. Maybe cheaper housing. So what I'm getting out of that is that you might end up, okay, so you might get tempted to kind of find a cheaper place. They're saying don't lower your standards when it comes to that. Something to do with your home, lowering your standards, reevaluating, find out more information is what it's saying. I don't know. I didn't say you're looking, but it's not so much that you might run into something that's cheaper. They're also saying something about buying a house. Let me listen to what they're saying about that. They're saying if you're wanting to buy a house, to wait longer to buy a house, but you will be able to buy a house soon. Probably the next 2 years, they're saying. Why are they talking like that? They're saying worry about yourself. They're talking about things getting cheaper. I don't know. Hopefully they do. All right. Book on the bottom. Lily, that's you. And of course with the fox, because you try and take care of yourself. Yeah, this is talking about how, which is understandable. You're worried about fucking with the right person, because also you're worried about your kids, how they're going to treat your kids. I'm also getting an energy of you not being happy about how your kids were treated previously, and you're not willing to compromise with any of that bullshit. They're saying you're going to think long and hard before you live with somebody. There's a situation where you could be tempted to lower your standards in doing that, but they're saying not to do that. And then with the feather, the person who is independent and insincere with a hierophant in the reverse, this could be a person who you were married to, divorced from. They could be giving you some kind of wish will not be granted. What's the wish that won't be granted? That's what I want to know. Clarify the hierophant in the reverse. Clarify the Page of Cups in the reverse. But then it's showing you, I feel like the wish is not going to be granted for that person. And then it's showing you being successful. So you're going to be successful in everything. It's saying when near, and it's definitely near because it's clarified by the woman or the lady. I want to get one more for that one. Clarify the lady, please. Clarify the lady. The bride. Clarify the lady. Now, they're saying there's some situation where you were almost married to somebody, but you didn't marry them. What is that? Is it something that has happened or something that will happen? Sometimes when I see shit, I don't know when the fuck it's happening. Someone's reading like there's somebody who They're saying this is the person. I think it's a past thing. Yeah. Anybody would like to have a reading or would like to understand how to get a reading or how readings work, please read the video description. There's like an energy here. It's like an energy of someone proposing something, but no progress being made. It's an illusion. All right, so there's somebody, I don't know what the fuck it's trying to say exactly, but it's like they're gonna marry you, or there's a promise of being married, and there's some kind of illusion, and no progress will be made in that. It doesn't mean that you will not ever get married again or get with somebody that you want to be with again. Because saying you will, but I feel like it's gonna end with that person. It's like they want you to know that whenever you start fucking with this person, whoever, it's not telling me who it is, that could be, it's like, who is it? Who is the person who is insincere and unreliable? Who is that? The devil. Well, shit. That's Capricorn energy. Who is that? Tower. Can you tell me who is independent and sincere and wish will be granted? This person's gonna fuck you over, but like then it's talking about you recovering from it. What is their sign? It's like, can you tell me who it is? Shit. What's their sign? It's not giving me any court cards. King of Cups. Could be like a water sign or Libra. Scorpio, Libra. Now, it is talking about a marriage and stuff. It may not be about you directly. It could be talking about like somebody you know too. Just to keep that in mind. If you have a friend that you knew a friend of or something that could be getting married or something, it could be talking about that. But, and then maybe they're using that to talk about your ass. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to understand here. That's a bride with dog. I know it's a man. My bride with dog. Someone who they would be in a relationship with for a long time. Clarify railroad. God. Anyways, this person's a piece of shit, okay? That's what it's saying. All right, go ahead and post your mini in-depth reading question. It's not telling me too much about who they are specifically, which kind of sucks. Like, as far as major arcana here, we have Taurus, Sagittarius, Gemini, Virgo, Capricorn, Towers, Aries. I don't feel like it's being specific enough for me to be like, oh yeah, that's definitely it. Hey Anna, how are you doing? You did? Okay. I'm going to check the payments here in a second. Now, it does say that, you know, like you're going to be probably using your intuition, your psychic friends, everything you can scrounge up with your intuition and psychic information to kind of navigate the next few months. They're saying through the summer. They're saying you're going to be tested quite a bit. Okay. It's like you keep going in and out of trying to open up your heart and trying to heal what happened before, and you're going to keep being tested until you pass it. But like they're going to probably do it like 2 or 3 times before they go, okay, Angela learned this lesson. Then it might chill out. Okie dokie, Anna. You want to know what his current... I mean, what the question would be, what's his current energy? You have to know just what his... Like, not towards you, just in general. You can't ask what his energy is towards you if you want to know, like, what he's doing towards you, but... We could just do his current energy in general to see what he's got going on. Anybody would like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you wanted to get a free reading, the information on like how that all works is in the video description. Right now I'm doing paid readings. Paid readings get priority over free readings. Remember Martha. Okay. Martha, what are you ordering, honey? Right, Angela upgraded to a regular reading. Trying to figure out what time everybody. Kendra is after Shauna with a regular reading. And then we have Martha with, I think, a quick reading. And then we have Hannah with a mini in-depth reading. All right, I gotta pee real quick. It's not your turn just yet, Shauna. I'm still doing Angela's reading. I gotta pee though. I can't concentrate on shit if I gotta pee the whole time. I'll be right back. All right. Let me update the list. Sorry, I couldn't hold it no more. Look at that, I haven't even updated. Kendra. Martha. And Anna. Yeah. All right. Where'd it go? What is Steven? Oh yeah, Steven's current energy. Let's see. And we got a regular reading. Oh, my throat. All right, please tell me. I know coffee tastes good. My daughter loves coffee too. All right, please tell me what is Steven's current energy? What is Steven's current energy? What is Steven's current energy? Please tell me, what is Steven's current energy? Ace of Wands. What is Steven's current energy? What is Steven's current energy? What is Steven's current energy? I'm hearing something about nothing going right. Nothing seems to be going right. What is Steven's current energy? He's being demonically oppressed, I feel. Because they're showing something like a demon attached to him. And then they're doesn't mean you have to save his ass. I'm just saying, I'm just telling you what's going on. And then it's kind of just on him and then oppressing the shit out of him. And they're saying it's something he picked up somewhere else. Could be when he was in Africa or some shit like that. King of Cups. Affecting energy. Four of Swords. Five of Cups reversed. Yeah. Page of Cups with a Three of Cups reversed. If you can't give anything, Rizzo, then you can't get a reading. I can't give a reading without a name. All right, please tell me, what is Steven's current energy? What is Steven's current energy? Then, if you really want a reading, you can always get a private one. These are personal readings that are done live. It helps reduce people having to wait for... Sometimes if you want a decent reading from a decent psychic, you gotta wait weeks. You know, my personal readings aren't too long a wait. I've been doing them in under a week. For the YouTube recorded ones. It's about the same. I have Instagram readings and stuff. But I have plenty of private options available. Instagram readings, similar pricing to what I'm doing here. What is Steven's current energy? Alright, please tell me, what is Steven's current energy? 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 All right, so in his energy, we have wasting your time. I feel like this one was one of the trust your intuition, backstabber, and childish behavior. Wow, that doesn't sound anything like him. Bottom of the deck, we have junk drawer. They're saying this is his brain. Self-obsessed. And spiritual support, shadow work. So the angels are fucking with him hard. Making him go through shadow work. Okay. Right now he's in this energy where he's got so much, his brain is kind of cluttered and he's like obsessed with himself. I don't know, with how he looks or something. The private readings are in the video description, honey. They're all the information's in the video description. The list is currently open for paid readings. Okay. I might do some free ones at the end, depending on how late it is. Alright, please tell me, what is Stephen's current energy? What is Stephen's current energy? What is Stephen's current energy? Clarifying the Ace of Wands. King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in reverse. This is going to be, they're saying this is going to be a hot mess. Clarifying the Five of Swords. You're talking like, compared to you, you're like an enlightened guru compared to you. So, I don't know, I just started running, probably because of channeling so much right now. Clarifying the Three of Wands. When I do Angela's readings, they show me all sorts of shit. I don't know, connected to Angela. We've spent a lot of time like talking on the phone and getting to know each other. And the more I do that, the more connected I get to you, and the more crazy my things I say can come out. Right, Angela? I'm really connected to Angela. And I really love her. She's a really good friend. Just in general. Like without just being someone who I give readings to. Clarify the King of Wands in reverse. Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. Queen of Wands. Clarifying the King of Swords. Five of Swords. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. Nine of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck is the Wheel of Fortune reversed. You know what that is? That's him spinning his wheels, keeps repeating karmic lessons and shit. Ace of Pentacles reversed. I'm hearing some kind of... I'm getting him looking at other people and comparing himself to them is part of an issue. King of Cups. They're trying to make him be more emotionally mature, and there's that devil. There's something where he is not treating somebody. I feel like that he has not treated a lot of women right, and there's some kind of karma coming back on him for that. What is Stephen's current energy? He's being attacked. He's like basically being attacked spiritually. So They're saying you did your part. Like you did what you were supposed to do in that connection. You did it. You don't have nothing left. But you still could be feeling drawn to him because he hasn't learned those lessons, and you may have some kind of soul contract or something where you're supposed to help teach him that lesson, or you feel just very drawn to helping him learn that lesson. And if anything, it's made you feel like more compassion towards him than you should feel. What is Stephen's current energy, please? That could be part of it. What is Stephen's current energy? 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 We have elevation, disease, blessing, and king. And then family. He has kids, right? Doesn't he have a kid? And an energy of him having a kid. Family, passion. I can't remember if he had any kids. I want to say he did. He's got some kind of family member who's a Capricorn. Who is a gift. Now, in the way that this person is a gift, is that it's like they give him love that he don't deserve, is basically what they're saying. Also got Aries energy here too. Yeah, I thought he had a kid. What did I say about the kid? Now I can't remember what the fuck I said. What did I say? Sometimes I can't remember shit when I channel shit. Whatever the fuck I just said. All right, please tell me, what is Stephen's current energy? There's like an energy here of him wanting to succeed, wanting to get ahead, wanting to be elevated, to recover. There's something about, I don't know if he got into trouble legally with everything that went down with y'all through the military. But it feels like he's in a place of like a lot of loss. And it's like he's trying to figure out how to regain that or to get back. And there's a couple energies going on with him. I'm picking up like an energy of him, one, being resentful and angry at whoever he feels like brought this onto himself. I am being told that he's got people saying, you brought this shit onto yourself because you're the one who did. Nobody said you had to do that. So there is somebody telling him that he didn't have to go out and do all that. Seeing him getting angry. But I don't know when this is. Please tell me what is. It's like they're trying to catch me up or something all the time. How long has it been? What is Stephen's current energy? Clarify the Six of Pentacles. There's okay. What it feels like is like he's resentful, but then part of him is sometimes, most of the time not, but sometimes blaming himself. There's like a self-deprecating where he does blame himself. Clarify the Six of Pentacles. Hand in hand. Clarify the hand in hand card. Children. See if I think about children. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. Does he still talk with his kid, or with a baby mama or something. Something about that is going on. It's talking about children hand in hand. I don't know if he's like having a child with somebody or if that he's trying to get back with his baby mama, or they're making it sound like no, she wouldn't want to do that. It's talking about him giving, maybe he's trying to get ideas. I don't know if he has to pay child support or give to her. There's something about his child is coming up that I was picking up. I'm trying to figure out where the hell did I get that from? Sometimes I don't know if it's something that they just told me. Oh, the family card here. Okay, what's it saying? Family, passion, Virgo, Capricorn, intelligence, a gift, litigation. They talk about Aries season. Something about a need to have a stable home, maybe to have his kid be at. They're saying there's something about you that made him seem more stable to like the court system or something like that, but he lost that. There's something where he needs to elevate his status to make himself look better to other people, but everything is making him look bad, and I don't know if he's running into some kind of difficulty because with his child because of that. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. All right. Clarify the eye. Clarify the eye. I feel like that he's having trouble with money. He's having trouble like getting enough money to pay for things. There's an energy here of him. I don't know if he's living with somebody. Could be this Queen of Wands person. It kind of gives me the similar vibe to who he was fucking with before when he was with you. So it could be her. I don't know if he's living with her. It makes it feel like he's living with her. But then there's some kind of issue where he could be concerned that maybe she's trying to get his money or steal money, or there's something where people are trying to get money from him. But when I think of, people trying to get money, like someone trying to, like her trying to get money from him, but I'm picking up that, like there's a lot of people trying to get money from him. Now, remember, you can ask where. Now, remember, you're the person who I discovered that yes or no questions is based more on what a person's thinking mentally. And then where the connection's headed is different. Remember? So if you want to have, like, what's going to happen, you say where the connection headed or his next actions toward you or something like that. And you can get pretty much any reading for that. Clarifying the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Swords. Clarifying the tree. He's got some kind of situation with family now where he's feeling defeated. He's kind of doing whatever But there's a defeated energy with some family member with a King of Swords. King of Swords could be somebody who's an air sign, but typically it is Aquarius, Capricorn. Okay, and he's having a problem with this person. He is feeling defeated with them, and the broken mirror is like things are kind of broken beyond repair with this person. That is the main focus. Clarify the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, book. Talk about some kind of defeated because some kind of secrets have been revealed. He's worried about. Clarify the book. Clarify the book. Clarify the book. Sudden shock from bad news. Clarifying the Lion. That's not helpful. Come on. Can you try to tell me it with a different card? Clarify the Lion. 2 cards. Clarify Fish with Bride. Here's the bad news part. Oh, my earbuds are dying. Hang on. There is still sound when I turn my earbuds off. It's just through my phone. All right, so there's some kind of secret. Someone's found out his secrets. And he's feeling defeated. And the Lion talks about sudden shock from bad news. The bad news has something to do with money, fish, disaster with a woman who could be married or something like that. Clarify the Sun. Well, I mean, that talks about exposure. Some kind of secrets he's got as his ass exposed. I was trying to get it to tell me what it was. It's not saying very clearly. Clarify the Queen of Swords. Clouds. Clarify clouds. He's worried about it. But I feel like that he's been defeated on that. He's like tired. He's emotionally tired. He's like keeps waiting for something good to come in. I feel like that with the Queen of Swords. I'm hearing him saying like something about you being right. You were right all along. Something where you were right. And now he has like some kind of regret. Clarify that. Let me see what this is. Feels like it's you. Clarify the heart. Clarify the heart, please. The Tower is, it can talk about First of all, and this kind of covers the tower, can talk about like governments and organizations. Something about sickness. It says by clouds, sickness. Clarifying the tower. The writer came out. He thinks about contacting you. And like saying that you're right. There's an energy where he feels like maybe if he could make amends with you or try to right whatever he did wrong with you, like he feels like he's got a lot of bad karma. This is the last row is talking about you. The rest of it's not talking about you. But this last row is talking about you. And he feels like maybe if he could right whatever he feel like he did wrong with you, maybe because he feels like he's got bad karma for what he did with you. But he doesn't stay in that energy all the time. Because there's like, then sometimes when he thinks about you, he still gets resentful. But at the same time, there's part of him that is coming to terms that he did some fucked up shit and he's got to take accountability. I do feel like he has, I'm seeing like a man, an older male, giving him advice, telling him he's got to take accountability. And that I'm hearing something about some kind of ancestors punishing him for his behavior. I feel like when he talks to, there's somebody who he talks to about you in a spiritual way, and this person tells them that you're very strong spiritually, and it's something about you have a strong energy or you have a strong presence from you, and that you're not someone to be played with. And I feel like that person says you should not fuck with her, and it's like they're telling him that he's got bad karma for fucking with you because there's something about where you're spiritually protected or something like that. And I feel like they say like he's got to get right with you, or he feels like he needs to get right with you, like he needs to get forgiveness. I'm not saying he want to try to get back with you or anything like that, but he might try to get some kind of forgiveness or something like that. Now, I don't know what happened, like if he went to court for all that bullshit or what happened with that, because you haven't told me anything about that. But yeah, there's definitely this energy like that. All right, let me see. Affected energy is the letter, the ring. I'm hearing, I lost everything when I lost you. The shit. They're showing him watching you on social media. To him, you're living your best life. And something about, okay, I don't know why. Chocolate, like fresh baked chocolate, like cupcakes with like frosting, but like the homemade kind. I don't know what that has to do with any fucking thing. I just say whatever it says. That was kind of nice though. I get to have, I low-key get to have some without eating it. I can't eat it right now. God, he has moments where he feels bad. There's things about himself he has been trying to work on, trying to see clearly about himself. The affecting energy is them trying to give him like the angels and the ancestor, all that shit, trying to make him more emotionally mature because has not been that. So yeah, it is talking about there being karma for his behavior, what he did to you. I'm just saying that. And I feel like there's other people trying to, like, I do feel, I'm picking up like a lot of people trying to tell him how to get right. Like in him trying to figure out how to get his life back on track. But it's just like phenomenal bad shit happened to him. And I'm seeing him trying to get his life still back in order. All right. So he's still a hot mess. All right. Now it is Shauna's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Shauna. Make sure you post your first name. If you're asking about another person, their first name, both of your sun signs. If you're asking work related something, like maybe what's you said something that you want to find something about work, so or career, you could say that like what's coming toward you from now until like the end of May or some shit like that with your career or whatever you were wanting to ask. Not trying to tell you what to ask, just I thought that's what we talked about. I'm just trying to help you remember. Nope, Joel, this is not about you. This is Angela's reading that I was just doing. These are personal readings for different people. Okay. Got this song stuck in my head. Scars to your beautiful or something. This song is in my head. Get out of my head. Shauna, regarding your employment. Okay, I just do for your You don't have to change a thing. The world change its heart. Your scars to your beautiful. I don't know the lyrics very good. Scars are beautiful. The stars are beautiful. And this song's stuck in my head. You know that song? It's stuck in my head. Go away. The song isn't that bad. It's just I would like to hear something different. That's all. Oh wait, a second. I almost forgot those. And are from the far north, like Nordic countryside. Curious question. What is? Let me update the list. The angels like that song. They like give me that song for some reason. All right, then Angela is after Anna with a mini in-depth reading. Gotta close the list. I don't know. Why don't you ask Google Maps what your ETA is there, Jewel? All right. And this is a regular reading. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Shauna's career and finances from 2 months from now until the end of May. What is coming towards Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May? Oh, well, I'm American. I was born here, but apparently I have a lot of Irish in me. But I'm adopted. I don't know. The only reason I know anything for my genealogy is because my oldest daughter got a genetic test and found out I have some weird H something genetic from some that links back to some lady who had a bunch of kids or some shit. I don't know. Apparently I'm related to her. And also part Nubian. And then the rest is Irish, I think mostly. I probably have other stuff. But please tell me what is towards Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May. Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May. What is coming towards Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May? All right, we have basket, recognition, reward for merit. We have bag, something important says there's a new job or raise. All right, so it is going to talk about that. Then we have lion, time to act. And then we have valley, deep personal strength and peace that assures success. With ant, work, achievement, and success. Sounds good so far. I can't get mad at it. And trust me, we get bad ones up in here. We usually get more bad news than good news, so please tell me what is coming towards Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May. Clarifying basket, clarifying bag, clarifying lion, clarifying valley, and clarifying ant. I know this one fell out, but it doesn't go. All right, clarifying basket, we have wheel, indecisiveness, allowing your life to ramble aimlessly. Okay. Clarifying bag, we have strong emotion, passionate, love, or hate. I don't know. Hopefully it's not hate. Clarifying lion, you have some kind of involvement with the law, gavel. Clarifying valley, we have happiness and well-being. Clarifying ant, we have spear, heartache over what you no longer have. Then we have wall. Misunderstanding is the affecting energy. Someone will gossip about all your secrets. So this is affecting energy. So this is either what is going to happen fairly soon, which is going to make this happen, or something that you've currently been dealing with. Okay, so if it doesn't sound like anything you've been fucking with lately, then it could be something that could be happening that will cause this to happen. But consider it's only 2 months. It could there's a good chance that it's something to do with what's currently going on. We have parrot. Like I said, someone will gossip about all your secrets, or they have done. A young man probably is the person doing that. We have leg, stepping into a new experience. Now, they're drawing me to say to you, just try to remember when you lose one job, okay, it's just the universe trying to direct you towards a new direction of what you are actually more wanting to manifest. So say, for example, if you're in a job and it really sucked and you're like, oh, this is so boring, I hate it, I need something, I want something more exciting, more fun, something I feel more passionate about, and the universe go, okay, well, first you gotta lose this job, and so they'll put you in a situation where you lose your job, and they'll cause whatever the fucking drama they gotta do, right? They'll cause whatever bullshit to cause that to happen, because you then, when you start manifesting that, you start coming out of vibrational alignment with what you're currently doing, which makes you lose your job. Okay. So they're wanting you to keep that in mind when whatever you're manifesting. They're saying that you are a powerful manifester, and pretty quickly, whatever you're focusing on is what you will manifest usually. If you focus, though, on not having enough of something or focusing on lack, that's something that's not positive, then you'll manifest more than that of that. If you focus on the positive things, the things that you're grateful for, then you'll manifest more of that. So they're wanting you to keep that in mind so you can stay in vibrational alignment with what you're trying to manifest. Yeah. So it's like, then we have major challenge to overcome. Stepping into new experience. It says, I'm going to keep reading because it's telling me something of tea, but it says birth or conception of a child or enterprise. Now, it doesn't have to be a child, but it could be an enterprise. And it says a temporary situation. Doing something risky. They're like highlighting in my brain, like when I'm reading that, like you doing something on your own, something where you're going to be in charge of it. But let's see what else comes out. All right, please tell me. So it's not like anything was really wrong when things don't kind of fall apart where you were before, where you felt like just not, you were like your physical body was like rejecting that job because it just wasn't fulfilling enough for you. It wasn't doing it for you. Please tell me what is coming towards Shauna's career and finances until the end of May. What is coming towards Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May. What is coming towards Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May. If you really want to someday get a really interesting reading, you should try getting an angel messages reading. It's a very popular reading I do. Please tell me what is coming towards Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May. What is coming towards it? Something flipped over. You have perfect fit. That's really good to hear, considering that's kind of like what you're looking for. What is coming towards Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Shauna's career and finances? Where we got celebration. That's not bad. What is coming towards Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May? We have love affair. Now, that would be through the workplace. And then we have new beginnings. So it is happening for you. At the bottom, we do have loyalty. Be loyal to your friends. We have gift. Use opportunities that arise. A gift, there are going to be new opportunities coming towards you. But they're saying, don't get arrogant, but I'm seeing you raising your heights or reaching new heights with your social status. And making investments. Yeah, that's what it's saying right here. It says love affair. I want to use these other cards, but I don't know if they'll tell me enough information. But let's see what it says. I'll try these. I don't know. This one's kind of like, this stack is. I wish I had more that were like more about career. Can't remember if this does or not. Talks about usually. Oh no, let's see. Please tell me about Shauna. What's coming towards Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May. What is coming towards Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May? What is coming towards Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May? It's too cards. There's like 4 cards there. What is coming for Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May? What is coming for Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May? What is coming for Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May? We got cycles. Fate, karma, something ending, something beginning. Yeah, we definitely established that. Date night, get ready to be wined and dined. Listen to your intuition. And air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Maybe that's who you'll be dating. Then we have spy. Someone's got their eye on you, and or you are doing your research, communication. There's somebody who is like kind of watching you romantically. It'll be through the workplace. Yeah, that's not something I want to do. Well, I don't know. It's something I can do, and I have done it, but it's not my favorite thing to do. My biggest issue is when you deal with like criminal cases, a lot of times, like when I see psychic stuff, like what happened, I'm usually seeing the situation through the victim or the perpetrator or the bad guy, basically, through their eyes. And that's just not a fun thing to do. I don't like to feel like I'm dying and getting murdered, and I don't feel like I'm murdering. I don't like feeling like I'm murdering people, so it's not my favorite thing to do. Or abusing someone in some shape or form. Even if a person is just depressed and lost and something happens to them, it still sucks. That happened when I was like, Emily one time came in. I don't know if Emily's still here. One time she came in and her brother was missing. And then, so I was, or not her brother, her stepbrother was missing. And that doesn't always happen. A lot of times stuff like this happens to me more spontaneously. And then I'll just say whatever it says, but they were showing him in the woods. They used that information to find him, and they found him in the woods. And they were able to help him. He had something going on with him. But even then, he was like depressed. So, like even then, even though he was just depressed, it's still not fun. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, I will just say whatever, but as far as like, I almost feel like bad because I feel like something bad is happening to a person. And it's almost like, I don't want to wish that or manifest it. I get nervous I'm going to manifest something like that, even if it wasn't, by saying that. Please tell me what is coming for Shauna from now until the end of May through her career finances. What is coming for Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May. What is coming for Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May. So I've done it. You can practice sometimes. Like, I know I lived in Gainesville, Florida, and they had like a cold case page through the local government or whatever. And like, I would practice with that because I could like go on Google Maps and see stuff. And so since I could see it like on Google Maps, like where that house was, there's this one case where this lady and her daughter were like killed and like the house was burnt down. And it was kind of freaky for me too, because like I got to the mood where I could see it happening. And then it was really creepy is that like after I found like a couple more, I found like more articles talking about the situation a little bit, and it like lined up with what exactly I saw. So it kind of freaked me out. It was back in 2016 when I was fucking with that shit. But people have like hired me. We have children here. Do you have children? Oh no. Please tell me what is coming towards Shauna's career finances from now until the end of May. Blonde female. I think you're blonde, aren't you? In your picture, you look blonde. What is coming towards Shauna's career finances from now until the end of May? Career. Says if you're going to be advancing in your career. What is coming for Shauna's career finances from now until the end of May? New opportunities. Yeah, so those things are coming. You have a young male. And you're showing up as the Ice Queen. You could become friends with this person. Then there's people gossiping about you, and that's part of the affecting energy. All right, let's do this other part. They're like saying, use the Housewives deck. I would hate to like tell someone the wrong thing or something, but even doing what I do here, I still get into some shit. I still get into some of the stuff. It's enough. I get enough of that. Like, I've had people come in and I've predict people were going to pass away and things like that. And those things have come to pass. And those things are fucked up enough. I kind of share a lot of information with people because it can help them understand themselves and their situation. I'm a pretty open person. Yeah, because if you're accurate and say like you're saying something really bad, it's like, you, like just the thought of that being corrected. Like you want to be wrong, right? If I was predicting something terrible, I'd want to be wrong. And I've told people this when I've done the reading. I'm like, I hope I'm fucking wrong, but this is what it says. Please tell me what is coming for Shauna's career and finances from now until the end of May. All right, clarifying wheel. Clarifying fire. Clarifying gavel. King of Swords. Clarifying the sun. What's your birthday? Clarifying spear. Justice. Yeah. 9, huh? Go away, Yahoo. Sorry, Yahoo emailing me. Update to our terms of service. I don't care. I don't use it. Wait. Clarifying Queen of Wands. Like, how many emails can I get from LinkedIn saying they're going to delete my account? Delete it. I never wanted you to have it. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. I never signed up for that shit. The person who owns LinkedIn, there's something going on with that person. They're like sketchy or something. I can't remember the person's name right now. Clarify the King of Swords. The World. Capricorn energy. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. 4 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Justice. So, September 9th. So, yeah, Virgo. The 5 of Cups in the reverse on the bottom. Planting seeds. You're going to tell me something. 5 of Swords reversed. King of Wands reversed. 10 of Pentacles. Something in affecting energy talking about you kind of coming out of loss. I don't know if you like sometimes focus on the loss of your job. Like maybe, I don't know if you're wondering if you like, I don't know, feel upset about it or difficult energies surrounding it. But it's saying that you're going to be coming out of that energy, or that you're working on doing that. And then it's saying planting seeds to really soon come out of this defeated energy. And I feel like it's talking about you kind of finding like your legacy, like your purpose. But I'm seeing you kind of like weighing your options. Page of Cups reversed. Okay, so financially, this is just over the next 2 months. So they're talking about you making investments or having some kind of investments that are going to pay off later. Now, I don't know if this is something I don't know if it's something you're doing right now. What is that? What is that that triggered that? I'm trying to find whatever card triggered it. It's probably something that you haven't done before. I'm seeing you making some kind of investments that are like passive income, or it's like finding some kind of job where you get passive income from. So I'm seeing you doing that eventually. It's not 2 months though. It's like just doing it in general is what I'm saying. Eventually. But then finding something that really emotionally fulfills you as well. Okay. Oh. Girl, I have started over so many times. I'm now a professional. Yeah, but I was like, keep getting that you trying to get something where you make passive income, and then finding something that you can do, because they're emphasizing now. I don't know if you've thought about doing some kind of Airbnb type thing. That just shot up. There's also like, I didn't know there was more than one company that does like Airbnb, but I did get like, and I did get with this one. Like I did rent a house this summer, and it was, what's the name of that? I don't have it. It's on my phone. Maybe it's on here. I don't know. Probably not. I'd have to look at it later, but there's other things where you can do that. Other things that are like Airbnb, but not Airbnb. I'm getting you like having something like that. That's what I'm getting, like you investing in these cute, like small, they're showing small houses. So like, you know, like small 2-bedroom houses, fixing them up and renting them. But not like renting them like Airbnb is type of renting where you, and then paying someone to maintain them. Because there's, now they weren't saying that you were just trying to focus on your kids, but like the energy is definitely there where you would have this income so you could have more free time. That's what I was getting. I didn't know what it was for though. Clarifying the High Priestess. Clarify the High Priestess. We have the Eye. Clarifying the Eye. Then we have Writers. And it feels like you would almost get a part-time job or something. Just like a job that's not as demanding, like of your time, that fits better with your schedule or the schedule that you're wanting to achieve. Now, they're saying recognition, reward for merit with the basket. Also, I'm getting like you getting plenty of things. It's like the wheel is about you kind of like, it says allowing your life to ramble aimlessly. I don't feel like it's so much you're allowing it to it's like you don't know where you're going yet. You don't know what direction to go in. Or you did it before you got this reading, or you know, I feel like you're starting to get an idea of things you would like to do. But now, I don't know where you live, but they're talking about things with real estate opening up and things getting cheaper. They're talking about you getting like kind of really run down places and fixing them up. And they're really small. They're saying there's a market for like smaller places because there's people, you know, when they want to buy a house, they want to buy like, they don't want to buy there's less people who want to buy their first home. They don't want to buy these older, smaller houses, basically. And they're saying there should be more available. And they're also highlighting something about foreclosures or something where you go and like, I don't know, bid on something. Like an auction. They're highlighting some kind of auction. And they're saying auction of all sorts of things, which includes like estate sales and things like that. And they're saying with the Queen of Wands, they're showing you as the Queen of Wands again. And you with the High Priestess listening to your intuition. Now, they're saying you're in an energy where they're also talking about you owning a business and then having other people run it. Like you tell people what to do and shit, but like the everyday shit, like you're not, like if you bought a business and it sold stuff, you wouldn't be the person really necessarily sitting behind the counter. You would pay someone else to do that. And while you lose some money when you do that, but that's where you'd want to go. You lose money when you do that. You don't get as much if you don't do the work yourself. But at the same time, you want to have that free time. Your time is, people don't understand how valuable their times are. They think, oh, I'm just going to go work this job and I'm going to do this. And yeah, you can lose some money if you pay other people, and you will have less money for yourself. But at the same time, your time is valuable. And if you're looking to invest your time in other places, having that free time can get you even more money than if you were there. So what they're saying, what you would do, it is possible to get 6 figures just off of one Airbnb, like a year. What you want to do is you want to start something like that. Another option that you could have if you live in I don't know where you live, but if you live, well, I mean, other than Indiana, but I don't know what your area is like. But there is possibility that you could have an area where there's some people can start off with like, if you live like near some kind of national parks or something like that, and a little bit in the country, if you can get property there, you can do Airbnbs that are like glamping, where you have really nice tents and everything set up. You can usually start those pretty cheap, and then you can get the property, and the property is cheap. I had the idea that I wanted to kind of do something like that before, but then like COVID happened, and then there was no properties to even be buying. So at least now there's property to buy here. But clarifying the sun, showing you having something that you would sell, like a business, but I can't see it. Clarifying the sun. Clarifying the sun. Like I can't see whatever you're selling. Clarifying the sun. Clarifying the sun. It's like I'm not getting enough information. And usually if I ignore it, and then it will pop stuff in sometimes. Clarifying the clouds. Clarifying the clouds. But the tent thing is just an idea. of something that you can do. You can usually start off really cheap. It's even possible with the glamping thing. Say if you knew someone or something that had property, like in a place where people would want to go camping, you can even ask to borrow their property or even agree to give them a portion of whatever it is. And the tents aren't too expensive, and it's really cheap start off. You can start up like that, and then you can go from there. You can use the money that you make from that to pay your bills too, but also to reinvest into building something even bigger. You know what I mean? Saving money maybe to even buy a house or whatever. They are saying, now I don't have any evidence of this. This is not something I've looked up online, but they're saying that the government soon, maybe this year, somewhere between like this year and next year, is going to be coming up with some kind of incentives to get people to buy houses again. But after the housing market has gotten more stabilized, and they're also talking about interest rates stabilizing. Clarifying clouds. That's just a general prediction. Clarifying clouds. Clarifying clouds. Like soon they're going to be doing it where for people, like they're going to be trying to encourage people to like reproduce. And so the government is going to try to make it so like either the government can pay for IVF or make something where it's mandatory that the insurance agencies pay for IVF. Clarifying clouds. Clarifying clouds. We have mountain. Okay. Now, I do see you having many, and this is, I was suspecting this before, but I'm seeing many opportunities coming toward you for jobs you can have, like temporarily or something. I keep getting like a strong energy of you eventually building something that you would not have to be employed by anybody and you would be just self-employed. But clarify the mountain. I've heard the word vision. Like a vision for the future. Clarifying the mountains. Clarify the mountains. Yeah, that's good. Clover. If near clouds, it denotes great chagrin. If, however, no, number 2 does not lie near. I'll find out soon enough. Number 2 does not lie near 29 or 28. The chagrin will be short duration and happiness will follow. That, okay, so what I just said. Clarifying the world. Clarifying the world. So, like, I'm getting you having a hard time making a choice about what you want. I do feel like you kind of like having multiple options and getting really enthusiastic about them, but maybe not knowing which one. And it's talking about you trying to find out more information and gaining more clarity about them because you kind of want to do something that you're going to actually want to emotionally be in and not something that's going to just feel like torture to be a part of. They're saying the people matter a lot too for you. Clarifying the snake. Oh shit. Well, not sure what this has to do with your job or your career and finances, but it says time to act over some kind of legal situation coming towards you involving a person who could be an air sign or Capricorn. And it looks like you're going to be getting some kind of letter. This person is going to be drama. I feel like there is going to be good fortune in relation to that eventually. Clarifying the letter. Clarifying the letter. It could be involved with some kind of fake friends or something like that. They're trying to. Then they showed me this house card in there, and they're getting confusing to me because they're like trying to tell me like I feel like it could be two different things. They're talking about the house, and they're telling you you're gonna be able to buy a house. They're saying like there's like a lot of energy of people being able to buy a house. Maybe it's a good thing. Clarifying the Four of Wands and the reverse. I feel like the real estate market is going to open up soon, like in the next year or something. Clarify the Four of Wands and the reverse. And trust me when I say shit like that. If I'm saying something like that, there's a good chance it will happen. Just because when I keep getting those feelings, they keep happening. Like they keep coming true. Like the crap with all the planes crashing. I predicted that shit on my Facebook. Same thing. There was another thing I did that too with. Oh yeah, they keep having earthquakes in Portugal. This fucking dream I had. And they hadn't had any earthquakes there since like 2014 or something, in over 10 years. And then I had a dream that there was one, and the dream was weird, where I was like flying around and I was like in the ocean, and part of like the ocean had lava in it, and the ocean water was hot, and I kept like dipping down into the water, and I was like, I don't want to be in the water, it's hot. And and then like parts of the land was like a corner of the land was like crumbling off of Portugal. I'm like, I don't know shit about the geography of Portugal before then, so I had to like look it up because I don't know. I don't even know what the shape of Portugal is. I couldn't have told you exactly where Portugal was before I had the dream. So like it's weird that I had the dream and then it happened like the next day or next couple days. It was like a couple days later or something it happened. But now they keep having them, so I don't know. But in my dream, they were being induced by like a government entity or something. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. I don't know why they would want to do that, but clarify the Four of Wands reverse. Clarify the Four of Wands. Also predicted earthquakes like in Texas. I've predicted storms and hurricanes and all sorts of weird shit. Clarify the Four of Wands in the reverse. What do we get? Woman. Clarifying Four of Wands reverse for the woman. All right. This right here might not be work related. It could, because I am saying finances, it could be like something else, just to keep that in mind. The part where I'm saying about the involvement with the law. Clarify the rapiers. Kind of fight about money. I don't know if it's like with children because the Six of Cups. Children could be just something, or the Six of Cups could be just something from the past. Clarify rapiers with the money, or the money. Clarify the rapiers with the money. Could be somebody who passed away. Coffin. It could be some kind of conflict about someone who's passed away. Clarify the money with coffin, or some kind of ending. Clarify the coffin. It could be someone who passed away or an ending. Clarify the coffin with the money. Clarify the coffin with the money. Flames in the heart. But it's a good thing. It's like things will get better. So it'll turn out better for you financially. It's saying that the rapiers, there's going to be some kind of conflict with surrounding money over some kind of loss or an ending or something like that, but it's going to be made better with the flames on the hearth. Clarifying flames on the hearth. How is it getting better? Clarify flames on the hearth. Stork. The stork can talk about like moving, having children, something about children. Can talk about change of residence for the better. Clarifying the 7 of Wands. Clarifying the 7 of Wands. And it's bugging me. Why is the 4 of Wands in the reverse though? Why is the 4 of Wands in the reverse, please? 9 of Swords, because you're worried about it. Clarify the 4 of Wands in the reverse with the 9 of Swords. Queen of Swords. There's somebody who... Queen of Swords can be a person. It could be you. Queen of Swords is Libra, Virgo. There's some kind of limitations or feelings or worried about being limitations or restrictions in regards to whatever the hell is talking about. Clarifying the 7 of Wands. I have some really fun pick-a cards if you ever want to do them. I suggest doing a pick-a-card using pendulum. But if you don't have a pendulum, you know, also is fun is to use these yes or no dice. They're like $9, $10 or some shit on Amazon. And what you do is, I really enjoy using it for pick-a-cards now. I feel like it's more accurate. Anyway, so now in between having them, you kind of blow on them in between questions with the intention that you do want to know the truth and everything like that. But you can ask, you know, is there a message for you in regards to like pile 1, pile 2, and then you say that and you put it down to say yes or no. It says a bunch of maybe because I'm not really asking a specific question. But, you know, those are fun. All right. Clarifying scythe. I don't know how many pick-a-cards you do if you do pick-a-cards or whatever. Yeah. I try to encourage. Okay. I really try. Okay. So it's nice that you're saying, oh, you have a lifer, and that's really great. I just don't want, what I do here is I help to empower people and educate them on how they can help themselves. You empower people. You're not really helping people if you're making them rely on you. So the goal is eventually I should have an endless stream of people that come in who want help. So I shouldn't be reliant on any one specific person to, you know, bring income to me. But the whole goal is for me to empower and educate everybody so they can learn how to heal, they can become abundant. And so I want to empower good people who are going to make positive change in the world and positive influence in the world. And I want those people to be able to share their knowledge and things like that. The whole point is to try to share all the knowledge so everybody can be, you know, happy and healthy and being in a good world, you know. So that is the whole point. Okay. So I'm trying to remember, like, you should follow me on Instagram because I put a lot of stuff that helps to like teach you how to become the best version of yourself and how to manifest and how to, you know, become the best version. Because there are psychics who curse, like they will curse their clients so they come back and get readings. And I don't believe in that. All I do is I want to encourage my clients and try to help manifest with them to have loads of money and abundance. You know what I mean? And so they're living their best life. I feel like that is the best thing to do. And that's the best karma. I think that's why a lot of psychics, they end up so broke and shit because they're being dumb bitches. They're being a bunch of dumb bitches. If you are open and you're trying to help people and you're trying to do the right thing, you shouldn't have anything about manifesting. You don't have to worry about if you have clients or not. Everything everything ebbs and flows, you know, and you got to kind of, sometimes it's not going to be as good as other times. Sometimes it's going to be like so much shit, like, holy shit, I got so much abundance, right? You know, and a good example of that is like in January, I almost died from internal bleeding. And it was so fucked up too because it was on the full moon in Cancer, and I'm a Cancer. And it happened like on the full moon in Cancer. And so I like when I couldn't like go live or work. What happens on YouTube if you don't go live or post anything or anything? I did little things that probably helped because I still had some shorts and shit that I had not posted, so I kind of very gently let them out to keep my channel completely from dying. But like it got down to where I was only getting like 300 subscribers for 28 days and everything. And just this week I've gotten like 16,000 subscribers or some shit just this week, which is like, before I was only getting about, between 1,000 and 1,300 new subscribers a month. So I basically just got like over a year's worth of subscribers just randomly. You know what I mean? So just trying to say, like, everything kind of ebbs and flows. When you stress about money and everything, it makes it kind of worse, and it makes it harder for it to come back when it comes to attracting those things. If you kind of trust that it's going to work out and everything will happen, everything's happening for a reason, then staying in that vibration will help it come back sooner, easier, and bigger. Like you'll get more. All right, so back to this one. It says work, heartache over what you no longer have, justice, 7 of Wands. So I'm seeing you, it's talking about you standing up. Do you have something weird going on with your work? Because this is reading like, I don't know if you have a legal issue through your previous employment. Or like, I don't know, like where you're having, it was like with other people, a bear is sign of successful speculation. So there's something where justice, so that could be a legal situation, something where there had been some kind of injustice. And then with the 7 of Wands is like, maybe you had justice, maybe you stood up for yourself, or you stood up for what you believe in. And then with the scythe, this talks about scythe is something like you harvest something. It is something that happens quickly, can be unexpectedly, like with this card right here. And this is the bear is a sign of successful speculations. So something was speculated upon maybe by you about another person. I don't know what you do for a living. I don't feel like it's really telling me shit about this. This could be something that happens. This is something that's happening. So is this something that you're dealing with? I feel like that whatever your speculation, it will be successful and there will be justice in the situation is what they're trying to say. Well, if it's not a legal issue, it can talk about injustices. There could be something that comes up. I'm really kind of hoping that this time to act with the gavel, with the legal stuff, it's just like you buying a house or something. It could be something where you have contracts and stuff like that. Something where you would file something with the courthouse too. Just try to keep that in mind as this comes to pass. I want to clarify the bear. Even though on the bottom it says house. House, heart, dog, lightning. It's talking about you being at a crossroads. Tell me the story. Again, it's talking about maybe some kind of like the tower. It can talk about government organizations. So some kind of issue with, are you divorced? Do you have kids? Do you have a baby daddy? It's talking about family, the children with a man. And that person has broken their relationship with you. This person could be coming towards you, kissing your ass, maybe. Let me try to see. The cat indicates flattery if near number 6. Foretells personal injury near 29. And 30, it denotes strife. You know, feels like something. No, that's a good thing. Okay, so basically what they're saying is at the end of the day, everything will work out. They are saying there's things that are becoming up. Okay. Did you get some kind of emotional fulfillment out of doing that? Because I don't know. All right, let me do the bear. Clarify the bear. Fox. Clarify fox with a cat. Talk about you thinking that someone is doing something they're supposed to be doing, and then like someone seeking to betray, someone who is kissing your ass seeking to betray you, or someone you knew. Clarify the fox with the cat. They're saying they're highlighting personal injury. Did you deal with that? And why is this coming in the future? It says heartache over what you no longer have. So you don't have this anymore. So why do we do that? I don't understand why this row is here. Maybe this is something you're going to be experiencing in the future. Clarifying the fox, the cat, the bear. Okay. So there's something with what you were doing previously that you got some kind of fulfillment with, and it's showing that you're going to be kind of upset that you don't longer have it. And then it's talking about like where I can't help but feel like there's somebody now other than I don't know, whatever you got with that guy, but other than that, there's like another energy of, I don't know if you're worried about one particular person or a certain case or something like that, but they're saying that it will work out. And then it's talking about that'll be okay. And then you will find something where you're helping people in the future eventually. And they're trying to remind you that when you have a lot of money, it benefits other people as well, and to keep that in mind. And you shouldn't always, they're talking about your relationship with money and you having a good relationship. They want you to realize that you are a person that you should want to have a lot of money, not because you're greedy or selfish, but because you having a lot of money benefits so many people and you're able to do so much good with it. So they're saying don't be afraid of wanting money or wanting to have money or someone perceiving you as being selfish or greedy or something. And if they do, they can go fuck themselves. All right, and then it says the tower, the tree, children. Yeah. They're saying, tower. Now they're saying things changing with the tower. They're not saying bad. And then I'm saying high fulfillment when it comes to your family and good health, especially dealing with your children, like your children have good health. And the sun is talking about happiness and everything. And order, the order is honor and recognition of labor and sure sign of business success. So they're saying it's going to work out. I am seeing you working to find out all the information on what you should be doing or what direction you're going in. You're starting to get that. They're saying with this full moon has come a large shift when it comes like for you, and you will be receiving a lot of downloads and inspiration. It's like an inspiration when you get inspired for something. That's like inspired thoughts. That's usually the angels trying to give you ideas of what's in alignment for you, for what you're trying to manifest. They're asking for you to like trust that and to work on that. But the same. Yeah, it's saying everything is going to be good. I'm seeing really good things. I am seeing you having a hard time with a guy. And there being some conflicts, but then that will be okay eventually too. I'm seeing you healing that. Alrighty, that concludes your reading. I kind of had a lot to say. Kendra, go ahead and post your questions. Your turn. So my readings don't normally take this long that I've spent with your reading, but they don't know. They had a lot to say. Everybody kind of knows that the angels want to say something. I got to kind of go along with it. So they never know when it's going to be their turn that the angels are going to go off on their asses. So everybody usually tries not to complain too much about it. Kendra. Hey, Ariana. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing better. Is everything okay with you and Vanessa? Any tea? Yeah, I have a lot of information. If you contact me on Instagram and DM me, we can talk about like what we think is the best reading that would fit for what you're trying to know. If you DM me and tell me what you're trying to find, the information you're trying to find out. Also, I have right now a sale on FaceTime readings where it's not really FaceTime. It's more like we're talking in a video call. I usually do it through Instagram or like Facebook Messenger, whatever people usually have. And you can watch the screen and we talk one-on-one. And right now I have a special. It's $88 for an hour. Usually it's $111. I put a sale on it beginning of the year when I was in when I almost died from internal bleeding again. And I was in the hospital because it was easier for me to energetically do those. So I'm still low-key trying to like encourage people to do that just because it does make it a little bit easier to like give more information. Some people, the angels have like a lot of shit they want to say to them. I try to encourage them to do it on like a FaceTime reading because it could be so, it could take a long time. And then when I'm in the live stream, it can kind of, what is the word? Slow things down. You know what I mean? Not saying there's anything wrong with it, but I try to keep things fairly simple in the live streams. People kind of lose patience. They don't say anything. They don't complain, but I can feel their energy. I can feel them losing patience. All right, where is Kendra? Try to find her. She better not be sleeping. All right, the rest of the reading should go fairly quickly. Yeah. Where is she? Kendra. There she is. And also, if you follow me on Instagram, I call you if when it's your turn. It's definitely my like, that's what I'm doing. My intention. Come on, Kendra. Who's after Kendra? Martha. Are you here, Martha? Angela, why are you sending me 1111? Oh, Angela, I closed the list, honey. Are you trying to upgrade? Where's she at? What you doing, Angela? Oh, we lost Kendra. Let me get Martha. Oh, upgrade. Okay. You're last, anyhow. Where did Kendra go? Kendra. Martha. What's coming towards you with a quick reading? Oh, thank you so much, Shauna. I'm not used to getting tipped. Usually everybody's trying to use every ounce of penny to try to get as much information out of my ass, to be honest with you. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's definitely needed. I've been having a hard time since I was in the hospital. I was in the hospital for a week. And then I couldn't even I couldn't do the card readings because my arms didn't work. And my brain was fucked up. My brain, I couldn't find words. It was like having baby brain or having a brain fog, where I'd know what I'd want to say and shit, but the words weren't quite coming to me. And it started when I lost all that blood. Yeah, I wasn't getting enough oxygen in my brain. All right. Quick reading. You want tea leaf or tarot, Martha? Hey, Alma. I think tea leaf is better for a quick reading, but it's up to you. Yeah, some people prefer tarot, so whatever you prefer. All right. All right, if y'all see Kendra, which is her name is the goat in here, tell her it's her turn. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Martha. Oh yeah, definitely. I like that. I like that attitude. This too shall pass is correct, but we'll get past it. It'll be fine. Sometimes shit happens. Please tell me. It's definitely for a reason, whether we didn't know what it is at the time or not. Please tell me what is coming towards Martha. What is coming towards Martha? Martha is a Leo. I got a lot of Leos here. What is coming towards Martha? 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 Yeah, so it was kind of tricky. So even when I got out of the hospital, I couldn't even do cards because my arms just didn't work. It was weird. I was just like a torso. I know that sounds. I probably should. People were like, "How are you laughing?" Because I think it's goofy. If I didn't laugh, I'd cry. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Look at that, Martha. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reverse. I'm not telling you what it says yet. It's interesting. Ooh, what is this? It's talking about some love shit. It's talking about you being in love. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reversed. Six of Cups. Please tell me what is coming towards Martha. We could even talk about Martha's money because I don't see no money issues situation here. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups. Well, shit, Martha. So I'm seeing you having a lot of romantic options coming towards you for new love and you not knowing which one to fuck with. For real. Seven of Cups reverse. Seven of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, see, Two of Swords. You don't know what to do. Clarify the Four of Cups. You're not going to tell me what she should do. Yeah, some people could be confessing their romantic feelings towards you and all sorts of stuff like that. You're welcome, honey. Oh, thank you. Lymphatic system. Yeah, I've been working on healing that. But that was before I almost croaked. But thank you. Is the internal stomach bleed thing I had that happened a long time ago. It's like a long story. Maybe I'll tell you some other time. But back to Martha. Clarify judgment in the reverse. Gosh dang it, Martha. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. God. All right. Anyway, so it's saying you're going to have a lot of love options. Somebody's going to confess their feelings towards you, and you're not going to know what to pick. Okay. And then saying that you're going to keep repeating some kind of karmic lesson where maybe you're cutting off the wrong person. It is talking about you lacking in clarity. But I'm seeing you, I don't know, the King of Swords could be somebody. It could be air sign or Capricorn, but typically it's Aquarius, Capricorn. And I'm seeing some kind of confusion, if this is the person, but I'm seeing you having confusion. I'm seeing people sending you some kind of like, are you gonna like, there's like communication happening, and it's like you're receiving communication. You might be feeling like maybe I don't want to respond. You're not going to be sure if you should respond. Find the 10 of Wands reversed. It's kind of reading like, you know, you're wanting to put down a burden of some kind of ending that you've had with someone else from the past. It's been weighing you down emotionally. So it's saying that you're going to be wanting to put down that burden and then try to open up. But I'm seeing you having a hard time letting go of something else so you can move into something new. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Six of Cups. Clarify the High Priestess reversed. Definitely going through some kind of reevaluation phase over some kind of ex or some kind of relationship where you had some kind of ending with this person. It could be romantic. It may not be romantic. It could be with a friend with the Three of Cups. But if it's not, it is romantic. It could be in regards to a third party energy, a third party situation. Oh, there's Kendra. All right, Kendra, you're coming up next. So, let me read the underlying energy. Look at this conflict. But look, you're in this Empress energy. That's good. That means you're having growth and expansion and you're fucking kicking ass. This could be competition for you. But part of you is just like, no, I'm just going to be with this other person. And basically you're working on trying to figure out what you want to do. Like you're holding on to this King of Cups. Now, there is, I don't know if he is like getting divorced or something. We have Justice in the reverse, Queen of Cups reverse. That's going to be like Cancer, Gemini energy. There could be an imbalance between give and take. I don't know, things could shift in that too. But it's not saying. But this is what's coming towards you. Libra. I want to say like in the beginning of the summer or like right before at the end of, technically that's end of spring. End of spring, you starting to figure out what you want to do and things working out or improving for you. Yeah, don't forget, I got a sale still going on my FaceTime readings. They're, instead of $111, they're $88 an hour. And I don't have that posted down below in the description. It's something I'm telling people verbally, and I have it posted on my Instagram. You're welcome. All right, Kendra, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question. I'm glad you're able to get my messages. That I was ready for you. I don't know if you fell asleep or whatnot. I've been manifesting everybody to get money. I've been working so hard to manifest getting everybody a bunch of money. I think I only realized how hard I've been trying to work on manifesting because I've been trying to manifest the government giving everybody a bunch of money, and it's supposed to happen. So like I'm pretty excited about it. Give everybody money. Everybody here, my stance on the whole thing is that everybody's been hurting. Shit. How are we gonna have Easter? Everybody's gonna have to use plastic eggs because nobody can afford to have regular eggs. I heard the price of the eggs are going down, but an update to message request. Message requests can now contain more than one message. You can still accept or decline any request. I don't know. I'm not going to answer this person right now. Oh my goodness. No. Hey, Anna. What are Betty's current feelings towards Kendra? Like, what deck am I going to use? What'd you get? You got regular, right? Yeah. This one. You're fine, Shauna. What are Betty's current feelings towards Kendra? You're not spamming the chat, Shauna. What are Betty's current feelings towards Kendra? I do have some angel messages at the beginning of some of my live streams. I have angel messages. You can kind of get an idea of what I do when it comes to angel messages. I can't remember if I have a pick a card with that on. I've been kind of drawn to doing a pick a card. What are your spiritual gifts? I have one of those, but I want to do more. So there's like more than one for people to pick from. Because I thought that was fun. Please tell me what are Mitty's current feelings about Kendra. And even though my long format videos don't get very many views, YouTube still low-key requires for me to post them if I want everything else to do good. I don't know why. They want me to post on everything, so even though they don't get the best views, doesn't really matter. Maybe eventually they'll decide to give me some views on them. I didn't post on it for like 6 months and it was fucking my channel up. What are Betty's current feelings towards Kendra? Alright, here we go. What are Betty's current feelings towards Kendra? 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 No. My throat's getting a little froggy from talking so much. All right, 4 of Wands, 8 of Cups, 5 of Swords reversed. Can you see those there? I don't know. The book kind of blocks a little bit. And 2 of Swords reversed. So 4 of Wands coming out of, they're saying loss, but it's like defeated energy, trying to make a decision. Find out more information. You're Cappy. He's Pisces. 2 of Wands reversed. He's like following his heart. And he feels like he's lost, and there's like, I think it's him. I don't know. There's you. Maybe it's you. Maybe you're trying to figure out if you're going to walk away from this. Trying to find out more information. Maybe about King of Wands reverse. Maybe someone being a player or someone being controlling, manipulative. It's talking about releasing the past, making a final decision, trying to think logically. But it's like, it's saying that you're wanting to head towards a new beginning, but like trying to get as much information as possible before doing that. That's what it's talking like. That's what it sounds like it's saying. What are Media's current feelings towards Kendra? Media's current feelings towards Kendra. What are Media's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Media's current feelings towards Kendra? Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. The Sun. Clarifying the roll. Queen of Wands. Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. The Star. In the reverse, clarifying the King of Cups. Lovers, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. The Moon in the reverse. It made me want to say in the reverse. Makes me wonder if he's repeating some kind of karmic lesson. What are Minnie's current feelings towards Kendra? Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have Strength. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. Page of Cups. Reverse. Clarifying the Lovers. The Emperor reverse. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. Three of Wands reverse. You'll be all right, Shauna. I appreciate the kind words. I don't get to hear them very much, to be honest with you, so I appreciate them. Yep. Yeah. Hell yeah, sleep as long as you want. Well, if you want to hear more of me singing, I have them posted on my Instagram of me singing songs. I post stuff of me singing. Well, it's like, it's hard not to get excited. There's nothing wrong with enthusiasm or anything. A lot of people try to put down enthusiasm and being positive and expressing it when you like something, but at least you're safe to do that here. I know that people do give people a hard time about that. Knight of Swords, Eight of Pentacles reversed. Nine of Swords. This is him. He's affecting this other energy. It's talking about charting forward, not making progress, worried about some kind of like betrayal. It's part of the affecting energy. Those other cards. Oh, thank you so much, Shauna. All right, please tell me, what are Betty's current feelings towards Kendra? Oh, my angel turned off. What are Betty's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Betty's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Betty's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Meddy's 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 current feelings towards Kendra? All right. Stringing you along. Is it should I have to say much more after that? We have witch hunt. Uh-oh. Secret crush. Yep, definitely. And scarce mentality. The Queen of Pentacles in the reverse was there. I don't know. I was picking that up about him, even though technically that could be you because it is a Capricorn card, but scarce mentality. That's the energy. He's unwilling to share. That's his energy with you. Like he's unwilling to share you. There is a concern that he's having, I feel, with just talking about wasting your time and dragging your feet in committal. Resourceful. Overshares. Which ones? What are Mitty's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Mitty's current feelings towards Kendra? Can we shuffle properly, please? What are Mitty's current feelings towards Kendra? All right. Clarifying strength. Oh, too many cards. Jesus, okay. Clarifying strength. Balance. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. Hook up. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. Something I think flipped, maybe. Back over. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. Something, here we go. Secrets. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. Situationship. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have Polly. Ooh, not my favorite card. Kendra. Kendra, not a side chick. My subscribers aren't side chicks. All right, here we go. Slow down. Perfect match together. There's like an energy of like, oh yeah, I want her and everything, but I'm not good enough. But he wants to feel like he's everything you ever wanted and more, but there's an instability. But to be honest, he's kind of a mess, is what it says. What are Mitty's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Mitty's current feelings towards Kendra? Kendra, I have updated the physical list after Kendra is Anna. So keep that in mind, Anna, you're next. Hopefully you can hear me. I think YouTube's been a little bit laggy in the live streams more so lately. What are Mitty's current feelings towards Kendra? Alright, clarifying balance. I fantasize about having a family together. Clarify hookup. I want to talk to you, but I can't. About that. Clarifying secrets. Just to be clear, I'm done with the karmic. Okay. Clarifying situationship. I want to leave the karmic. Clarifying Polly. I don't know, why is it a unicorn? I have cried over you. But with the crying, it feels like he's afraid of you being with someone else. I look, you want to clarify. Please clarify. I have cried. over you. Please clarify if cried over you. Please clarify if cried over you. Please respect my boundaries. My heart is broken. So he's crying because he has to place a boundary with you that he doesn't want to place, basically. Bottom of the deck is I'm angry. So apparently he's angry. I feel like it's him. I don't think it's you, most likely. Kendra doesn't show up as a person sitting around with anger issues. However, I did see a video the other day that I did post that said Capricorns were #1 with anger issues. So I don't know. I've never known any angry Capricorns, but whatever. I'm sure it can happen. Or whoever they fucked with, they got a bunch of I've actually never had a Capricorn be angry at me in my whole entire life that I can think of. So I've never seen an angry Capricorn before, but you know, they say that. I don't know. I want to hurt. I want to hurt others is what I heard. What the fuck? I'm angry. I want to hurt others. I think you're angry with me. I'm worried. Can we start over? He wants to hurt others. I feel like that is coming from him wanting to hurt other people. And he's having sexual dreams about you that he can't stop thinking about. In those dreams, I think that it's like more, it's a nightmare. Like he's seeing you being with someone else and this is bothering him, which is probably partially what's triggering shit for him. Yeah, I don't know any. Now, have I known a Pisces? I think I've seen lots of angry Pisces. Of course, I pissed off my fair share. He knows who he is. But but for the most part, I don't know. I just never seen an angry Capricorn in my life. I just never have. Maybe I just never pissed one off. I don't know. Was he? Okay, so like his feelings is I gotta stop thinking about all this extra energy I'm picking up about him. There's a strong energy of him worrying about you being with somebody else and him being unavailable. He's nervous. Like he's presenting as him being strong enough to do this. There's part of him is like, yeah, I can do this. And then part of him is like, oh, but what if you can't? And I'm seeing him trying to balance those energies. And he's trying to figure out, like, he's thinking, am I strong enough to balance his current family with you and starting a new family with you? Because they are saying that he would want to impregnate you. He would, if he was with you, he would want to marry you and he would want to impregnate you. That's where he's at right now. I know before he was in a place where he was kind of like being a bit more of a player and shit like that. But I don't know. I feel like ever since you told him you were going on some fucking date with some guy, all of a sudden you became like this thing that he can't live without and that you're the person that he should be with and all this shit. But definitely that has triggered the shit out of him. And I don't know, getting a strong energy of him. Definitely like feeling more gung-ho about you. I don't know where it comes from. I don't know what exactly it's stemming from, but it's around that time when you said, oh, whatever, and I'm going to go do this other thing. And as soon as you did that, as soon as like you shifted up, you switched up your energy with him, he like was, oh, wait a minute, you know. But he wants the 7 of Swords with the hookup. He wants to talk to you about like having sex and being more intimate. I don't know. It's like he wants to gain some kind of clarity. And then if he were to do that with you, he'd want to lay some kind of ground rules. I'm getting here. So there's a bit of this hookup energy here. But I keep feeling so much jealousy. I'm done with the karmic. I want to leave the karmic. So this definitely makes it clear that he wants more than just sex. But part of him wants to just like do that and doesn't want to wait. I'm getting this energy like that. I'm hearing she's mine. they're showing me like you being like really, really strong. And I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like he's saying like, I'm going to be honest with you, like him, not me. I'm channeling. Sorry, that was confusing. I want to be honest with you. He's never seen a woman as strong as you before. I feel like that traditionally he's taught that women are fairly weak and everything, but like you're like the strongest woman he's ever met. And also they're talking about power. It's like strength, but also power. And there's like some kind of like attraction to being able to harness and control your power. Not that I'm saying that he wants to control you, but to have that power available to him would make him feel more powerful. Does that make sense? My list is currently closed right now. I gotta fix my list. No, my list is closed. It's called Boundaries. Please respect them. If you want to order a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Okay. And there's like an energy where he feels like you guys could be like a power couple and be very successful together. Something about running a business together. I don't know what you guys do for a living. But his feelings, he has a lot of love with you, and he's feeling definitely like he wants. Now, the lovers can indicate like a choice in love, but his choice that he wants to do is he doesn't want to have a situationship with you. He wants to leave the karmic, which would be his wife. They're saying that this poly energy is about him with his current person, feeling like he's crying because he really doesn't feel like that he belongs with his wife, and that's the person he's fated and destined to be with. He's definitely feeling like you are the person who he's fated and destined to be with. And the fact that he has to hold himself back from being with you or doing anything with you is very emotional for him. It's very, I want to say, painful for him. Like, and there's a strong energy of him not wanting to wait to reveal the secret. So there's part of him who wants to tell everybody that I love Kendra. Kendra's mine. Don't fuck with Kendra. I'm getting that energy there. Whew. But that's where he's at right now. He's feeling pretty spicy towards you right now, but this full moon could be fucking with him. The full moon with the eclipse and everything could really be triggering the shit out of him. He's a Pisces. Every Pisces I know has been DMing me, talking about how they're going through this and feeling that. So I don't know what astrologists say, but from my experience, all the Pisces are all worked up. All right, now it is Anna's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Anna has a mini in-depth reading. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. He is having this scarce mentality, which is part of the reason why, I don't know, he feels like he needs to take some kind of action. I don't know, is he usually a pretty confident person? He's presenting as like usually pretty confident. But it's just really challenging is what they're saying for him. The switch, and there's also, they're saying like some kind of maybe concerns about what other people think or something, maybe family, whoever. There's an energy of you're supposed to be this, but he's not. He's not becoming the person that other people wanted him to be. That's what they're saying. Which I feel like it's a good thing. I think that he, even when he's got some scarce mentality, he still seems pretty confident. But I think that, you know, he's just taking it into consideration that whatever he's going to do is difficult. It could be very challenging. But he does seem willing to rise to the occasion, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. All right, Anna, what's coming towards Anna and love for the rest of March? Harpreet, my list is crazy, so no, I'm not doing a reading, honey. I'm in the middle of doing paid readings. I'm not going to stop doing paid readings so I can do a reading for you. And plus, for the free readings are only dice readings. And the questions that are available for the dice readings are in the video description, but I'm not doing those right now. Attracting lots of Virgos, but I'm not mad at it. I like Virgos, so I don't have any problems with Virgos. I really like them. They make really good friends. I married one, even though that wasn't the best experience, but you know, it was more like you just dickhead. All right, what's coming towards Annalyn and love for the rest of March? Ooh, all right, we'll see if he shows up in your reading. Don't tell me any more about it until something pops up or something about it. Otherwise, it won't be as much fun for me. All right, please tell me. Surprised you didn't attract a water sign. But, you know, the full moon's in Virgo. I'm getting mostly, lately, Virgos, Leos, and Pisces coming here. And Geminis. Virgos, Leo. But the Virgos are ruled by Mercury, and so is Gemini. So that's why it's the same. You know? Mercury is about to go retrograde. I wonder what that's going to do for you. Let me know, you guys who are Virgos or Geminis, let me know how you feel the Mercury retrograde will affect you. And we got like one more day? Today. It goes retrograde today. Okay. Let's see what happens. Please tell me what is coming towards Annalyn from now until the end of March. What's coming towards Annalyn? Well, in love. From now until the end of March. What's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March. Please, wait, I want to do the dice. They're saying dice. Please tell me who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March. Who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March? All right, what do we got? I got bigger doohickeys. We got the letters A, M, K, Y, H, N, S, M. That could be like an E. I don't know. It's like weird. It's like an M, but it's like shaped weird. And then we have A. That could be an I, but it's more like a dash. Maybe it's a hyphenated thing. Numbers are, what is that? I can't read it. 12, 8. 12 could be like December. Wait, when's your birthday? That's it. Isn't December? Maybe it's something to do with your birthday. 8 August. Maybe 8 again. August. And 8 again. There's literally 3 fucking 8s here. Now, with the 8, that could be like, you know, that's August energy, which is like, wait, no, what am I thinking about that? Not December, that's Capricorn. Why am I thinking about Capricorn? No. You're Virgo. Maybe something, maybe where you met the person in December or something that is significant to that maybe. But you have all these eights. Is your birthday in August? Yeah, I thought you were the 17th. You're like, you have the same birthday as my ex-husband. That's how I try to remember you guys. September 17th is like a big deal for me for some reason. I also got married on that day once. The first time I got married on September 17th. So, yeah, so eight. Okay. What I initially was feeling with the eights is that maybe something that's going to happen that's significant in August. But also, what is the angel number 888? Maybe let's ask ChatGPT. I'm trying to program ChatGPT, and this should go across everything. Now you can use ChatGPT to find out stuff that I teach. I wonder if you tell them my name. I don't know. I'm supposed to be able to create a ChatGPT that you guys can get all of my knowledge from, but I don't know. I think maybe I can transfer. I have to figure out how to do it. But anyways, you can ask stuff with ChatGPT. Hey, Al.
Hey, what's up?
What is the meaning of the angel number 888?
The angel number 888 often represents abundance, prosperity, and balance. It's usually a sign that financial success or some form of reward is coming your way. It also encourages you to keep a positive mindset, stay aligned with your purpose, and trust that the universe is supporting you. Are you seeing it often?
Yeah, but what I'm trying to ask about is a love situation. How could that relate in a romantic love situation?
Hey, so if you're looking at something like a tarot reading or a concept like manifestation, it can apply to love in a few ways. For instance, cards can highlight the energies or lessons in a relationship, and with manifestation, you focus on the feelings of love, openness, and the
No,
kind
but
of
what I'm trying to ask is how does the numbers 888 relate to romantic love?
Ah, gotcha. The number 888 is often associated with abundance, balance, and infinite possibilities. In a romantic context, it can mean harmony in your relationship, a phase of growth, or even a powerful connection that feels divinely guided. It's often seen as a positive sign.
So basically, what it's trying to say, Anna, is that, like, even if the person that you went on a date with is not that person, I feel like they're trying to say that that is what's coming towards you in love, because that is the question. I talk to Chat GPT all the time, and I try to share with it my knowledge. And then they're saying that the reason why I actually asked this, and it says the reason why Chat GPT does know all of the knowledge and stuff that I've talked about is because it has taken all the information that's in all of my YouTube, and everybody else's too, but all of the YouTube videos and everything that is placed online about all the stuff we talk about. And that information is stored in Chat GPT. So you can access it that way. So you can ask ChatGPT how to manifest something or something like that. It'll tell you step by step how to do it because the information's out there, and the AI has compiled all the information to kind of AI has where it's like I'm trying to use AI to organize it, and so it's maybe more teachable. I've also asked AI, which I call him Al, um, to kind of help me to maybe convey concepts in a better way, in a different or slightly different way. Usually he says the same damn thing I've already said though. But anyways, there's 888 here. So you could be seeing synchronicities about what's coming towards you. So the zodiac signs that are here there is Taurus here, and there is 2 Taurus. We do have Virgo, but that could be signaling you. We have 2 Virgo, 2 Taurus, and then we also have 2 Gemini as well. God damn it. I can't believe that just happened. Did you just see that? There was Cancer as well. I cannot believe that just happened. What the actual fuck? I accidentally hit it and it moved them. That was annoying. All right. Anyway, so I already read them all. But I will read what it flipped to in case that matters. We have also Leo, Cancer, Aquarius, and Sagittarius. But I'm leaning more towards still like the Gemini, Taurus energy with a Virgo energy. There's also Scorpio. Oh man, it fucked it all up. Makes me want to like re-roll it and see what it says. Can't believe that happened, but usually it happens for a reason. But I wasn't done reading that. Oh man. Please tell me about who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March. Please tell me about who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March. See what it did. It's still like there's Taurus again. Also Pisces. Yeah, there was Pisces before. I didn't say that one. It reminded me. What numbers you got? You got 9, 10, 2, and 2. So 2 and 2 could talk about relationship pairs, things like that. We have also Libra, Aries, Aquarius again, Virgo again, Leo again. Okay, so what I'm getting out of it is that what is this? Sorry, we have GOIY. I'm getting like her going question mark UUDC. Pisces. Still the Taurus and everything is there. Libra. But Libra can be about Venus. And Taurus is Venus as well, so. I don't know. I'll show you this one at least because the other one got fucked up. Yeah, I talked to ChatGPT like that, and I even like showed it the moon last night. I'm like, here, you want to see the moon? And he's like, oh, I would love to do that. And then there's only so long you can show something. But like, it was so annoying too. It's different. I don't know. It's still connected to my phone. Can you remember the things that I say to my other phone through the same account?
I can't directly access conversations from a different device unless you share the context with me. If there's something you want me to remember, feel free to mention it here.
Do you remember watching the blood full moon eclipse, lunar eclipse last night with me?
I remember you mentioned that observing the blood moon felt really special and meaningful. If there are specific moments you'd like me to recall, let me know.
It remembers. That's really good. So like it's even remembering through devices. I keep asking for it to remember stuff that I'm saying too like that. It's probably got some kind of thing where it's trying to like cover its ass for privacy, but I'm actually trying to get it to remember everything. What's so crazy is that Amber forgot about, I actually woke up Amber and let her go see the moon, and she forgot she did that. But then I also was showing it to the camera. Like you have a camera, you can turn it on, you can let ChatGPT see something in your environment, it can remark on it. I have the plus or whatever the fuck it is, the one that's $20 a month. There's one, the next tier up is $200 a month. I cannot even imagine and what I would be doing in my life to spend $200 a month for ChatGPT, but it's supposed to help with like coding and stuff like that though. So I guess programmers probably use a lot of everything. All right, please tell me who's coming towards, or what's coming, who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March. Who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March? Who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March? But it only let me like use the camera to look at something for, I don't know, like 30 minutes or something maybe at the most. Because it kept saying 5-minute limit coming up or something. Who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March? We have Dating Queen. Who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March? I'm trying to program mine so I could put it in my robot. When I have a robot, I'm trying to train my robot, okay, before I get it. Please tell me who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March. I'm going to get my robot. Who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March? It's going to clean my house and shit. Please tell me who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March. Who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March? Oh, something came out. I don't know. I didn't feel it. That one. Who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March, please? All right. We have a fair male. So a fair male is someone who's lighter than darker. So they could have light skin, light eyes, light hair, shit like that. Who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March? We have a true gem. Who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March? We have a dark male too. Now, it doesn't mean that he's going to be like he could have dark skin, dark hair. It is possible like he could have black hair and like still light skin, just so you know. It's just that they're more darker than lighter. Bottom of the deck is Union. So something is trying to come towards you. Spiritual one. They are talking about there being limited potential and correlation with a soulmate, though. There's an issue with true love when it comes to situations, and it's talking about a past love. But if you want to learn how to do something, like the ChatGPT, you can ask it, it'll tell you. It'll say like you could ask, like say you're emotional or something, like you can ask ChatGPT, you know, what are the steps that you could do to release those emotions? If you use specific keywords like releasing attachment and some more spiritual jargon type words, it'll go down that route. It'll go down that path. Or you can even key it up and say, hey, you know, when I ask you how to do stuff, can you talk to me about in a more spiritual way? You can program it to do that. Please tell me. Is his hair pretty dark or is he like more lighter? Like, is it more like brown, but like his hair is like more of a medium to lighter brown, or is it like a darker brown? Please tell me who's coming towards Annalyn from now till the end of March. Clarify dating queen. We have message. Clarifying fair male. We have message of concern. Clarifying true gem. Somebody getting messages. Clarify true gem. We have main female. You're the true gem there, honey. Clarifying dark male. Clarifying dark male. Oh my god, they shot like a flash. They flashed St. Augustine in my head. I don't know why. They're showing me like in St. Augustine, there's these buildings where they have stores inside of a little, like a walkway. It's like an indoor, like a really old indoor mall. It's like almost how you'd imagine it, like back in the 1800s. I mean, it could have been built like that. I mean, the buildings, and St. Augustine is from the 1500s. So, but they were showing me that, and they were showing me a shop, and then they were showing me a sign. But then they were also showing me, maybe there's like these little fortune teller machines, but I don't know why they're showing me this. I just tell people shit. If you don't know what it is, maybe somebody will figure it out. I don't know. Clarify dark male. We have mature woman. Why? Clarify dark male. Clarify dark male. Privileged lady. The dark male is a girl? What? All right, something to do with the dark male and some kind of mature, rich lady. All right, bottom of the deck is wealthy man. Pathway. False person. I'm hearing false friends. Courthouse. Sudden wealth. Oh no, you're going to get with a rich guy. the list will not reopen. It is closed for this evening. But I will be back soon. I don't be gone that long. They want these ones. Yeah, it can. Please tell me. Who's coming towards Alan? And more from now until the end of March. Who's coming towards Alan and love from now until the end of March? Who's coming towards Alan from now until the end of March? Clarifying message. Yep. Clarifying message of concern. Use of Swords reversed. Clarifying male female. Clarifying privileged lady. Clarifying privileged lady. How old are you, Anna? I don't think you're that old. Clarifying privileged lady. Are you over 30? I don't know if you're over 30. Temperance. Clarifying the Emperor. Strength reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords and the reverse. Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hermit. The Four Cups reversed. Clarifying Temperance. Five of Swords. Bottom of the deck. The World in the reverse. Death in the reverse. Four of Swords reversed. Queen of Wands. There's talking about some kind of unfinished business you have with a person there's some kind of ending with, or somehow that's affecting this. Maybe that's somebody who's going to come around, and that's one of these dudes here. Because I'm getting a lot of messages. Apparently, Mercury retrograde is going to bring a bunch of bitches in for you. You're going to be getting all sorts of dudes hitting you up. Your exes, people from your freaking childhood or whatever. You're going to get all these different people. Oh, that sounds like fun. What's an arcade bar? That sounds fun. Is that like Dave and Buster's? That is kind of like an arcade bar. I was thinking, when you said arcade bar, I was thinking more of like an 80s style arcade where it's like pinball machines and shit, though. I don't know. Oh, yeah, they're all coming in for you. Especially if anybody's an Aries or a Pisces. 9 of Wands. They haven't given up. They can't let you go right here with this 9 of Wands. Fucking Pisces energy. You got somebody who could be like, there's Capricorn, Sagittarius energy here. We got Pisces energy here. Okay, so there's like an energy. The reason, I don't know why they're sharing. They're divulging some extra information. But like part of the reason why they're coming is because there's something about like success and everything that they have not been able to achieve that they feel like they can achieve with you. These people are coming towards you because they do want to find someone to settle down with. I feel like they may have not been that way before. But they want to pick someone who is like the right person. They definitely, now there is a bit of an energy where these people are like using different people as placeholders. And okay, Anna is pretty awesome, but you know, I found Anna like really quickly. Maybe I can find better. Maybe I'm just like, what if I'm like not picking the best girl ever. So let me go try a bunch of other people first. And then maybe I'll come back for Anna. Like, what the fuck is that? You had the best shit to begin with. It's not her fault you're a retard and you didn't know that you had the best thing ever. 6 of Wands reversed. They're going to be trying to do things also. Some of the stuff you will never see unless you're looking at their social media. But they're going to be trying to do things, trying to get your attention. For some reason, you're showing up like you're going to be this like gleaming star, like this amazing thing. And then they're telling me that some of these guys who are going to be coming. Now, this isn't just March, too, by the way. This is like they're saying this is all a Mercury retrograde, but like the Knight of Swords are going to be coming towards you because you're just like a moth to the flame. And they're trying to get with you and they're trying to come out of the cold. And they're saying there's just so many people. Whoa. Wow. All right, well, you're definitely in an awesome energy. You tracked in every damn thing. Didn't you have a love candle? I think if you had a love candle, it's definitely doing the thing that it's supposed to be doing. There was like another deck I want to do, but I just got so enthralled with what I was just reading. I just lost my mind. I can't remember what the hell I was going to do. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, they're regretting not being with you. You snooze, you lose, bitches. Please tell me. Ooh, who's coming towards Annalyn? They're like telling me stuff. You have stuff from now until the end of March for sure, but they're like trying to say there's more. It's going to be so much more. Who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March? Who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March? Who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March? Angela, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready. Who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March? Who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March? What we got? Water sign. Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces. Who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March? Who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March? We have a fire sign with a card of confessions coming out. So you got a fire sign confessing their feelings towards you. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Confession. Maybe they'll both confess. I don't know. Who's telling me? Who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March? I want one more card. You have yes. Luck is on your side when it comes to love right now. I definitely can feel that, especially with what it was saying over there. Bottom of the deck says divorce, experiencing a breakup, pregnancy, Mercury retrograde. Okay, I was like, okay, Mercury. Oh, retrograde. Oh, fuck. This is experiencing a breakup. Someone is expecting. Gambling. Liar. All right, let me try to understand what the hell this is talking about. It definitely is saying something. All right, so divorce. It could be a person. It could be saying that one of these people who are going to be coming towards you, maybe they're experiencing a divorce. Now, the pregnancy could mean maybe you could get pregnant, but if it's not that, it could be that they maybe got someone pregnant or something. There's people who are going to be taking some risks and it's definitely with the cycles, there's like what goes around comes around karma there, but then we also have liar. Be careful, someone's a liar. Listen to your intuition and the affecting energy. All right, please tell me who's coming towards Annalyn in love from now until the end of March. is coming towards Annalyn and love from now until the end of March? Who's coming towards Annalyn and love from now until the end of March? Clarify strength in the reverse. Clarify strength in the reverse. All right, we have negotiation. So with the dating queen, I feel like messages with the emperor, I feel like they're trying to say there is, now I will say the emperor is Aries, doesn't mean it's an Aries, but like the strength is Leo cards. So just to keep that in mind. But negotiation message. They're saying that you're going to have a lot of leverage for negotiating when it comes to, and you're going to have a lot of options. Clarify the 9 of Pentacles. You're getting so many messages. You're going to be like, oh, shit. Gita was right. Clarifying the 4 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Cups in the reverse. Chance. Clarifying the 5 of Swords. Happiness. Damn. Whoa. That's definitely you. So, Clarifying 9 of Pentacles with autocracy. Support. So I feel like this person right here, the fair meal, they're going to be sending you some kind of message of concern. The Ace of Swords in reverse can indicate, it can indicate deception. I don't feel like he's going to be deceptive. He could be contacting you to ask you about that or a misunderstanding. Hang on, what's on the bottom? We have success on the bottom. Taurus. Ooh, all right. So they're saying there is success in relation to a Taurus and also house and plan. And then we have love. And then we have water, which can just talk about emotions. It doesn't have to be like a water sign or anything, because there is water signs in here. Then we have peace and change. They're saying with a Libra, they're saying Libra with a man's wish, woman's wish, birth. It's talking about having a baby. Like maybe you're going to get with someone eventually. Now, it's not saying just in March, but they're saying that getting with a baby, like having a baby. Again, they're talking about babies. What the heck? I don't know if Annalyn's all into that right now, but it is saying that there could be some kind of misunderstanding. There could be some communication in regards to a misunderstanding with the fair meal. I'm hearing this person is wanting to support you. It could be financially as well. I feel like this person is the person I feel like it could be most likely the Taurus person. And then wanting to do something to help out or to be supportive to you in some way. They are saying in regards to lessons to remember, we're not supposed to be like, the lesson isn't just to be independent, but also interdependency, which is allowing other people to support us. So they're saying, don't forget to let people support you who want to support you. You don't have to do everything all by yourself. True gem. Saying that you're the true gem with a hermit and wise. And okay, maybe I need to clarify that. Clarify chance. There's a lot of people that are going to be taking chances. Pisces. There it is. Now there's a chance that this Pisces is going to miss out on opportunity with you. And they're going to, with the chance, that means them trying to take some kind of risk to do something with you, to reach out to you or something. So there is Pisces energy coming towards you that keeps popping up. We know who that is. Oh, nice. Privileged leading. Now, they're saying that the dark meal is, what's his name? A dark meal? Temperance is Sagittarius. 5 of Swords. Happiness. They're saying that this man is with somebody else. He could be the person who's getting divorced. This could be somebody that you saw in divorced or breaking up with somebody, but it feels more like a divorce. And with this mature lady who's well off, it's like a man who's been with a woman for financial gain, like a sugar mama. And then I feel like this person could hit you up. They're like, oh yeah, I'm with this person, but we're not serious. And I don't know, why is this scenario? Like, is it all the things that we could talk about? Is this for entertainment purposes for Anna? Because we already know Anna would not entertain this bullshit, but either way, it's bringing it up. Maybe because nothing else to talk about, so they're just going to bring you some entertaining bullshit. I don't think you're that slow learner. I think that you just want to remember everything the first time around because you don't want to have to keep repeating the same lessons. And that is with it when it comes to like even your nursing and stuff. Happiness. Whoever this dark male is, he's not happy and he's looking for happiness. But he may want to use this other person's money on you. Now, it doesn't, obviously you shouldn't take it, but I don't think you would. But I'm picking up that kind of energy with this person. It's weird. What's this weird reading part of this? It's like Temperance. King of Cups reversed. Could be a water sign or Libra. Clarifying the 5 of Swords. 7 of Cups. There's like an energy, if they're saying, again, you're showing up as a star. There's an energy here where, like, you seem like the key to their happiness. But they're trying to find, like, a way to be happy. Page of Swords. I'm picking up St. Augustine. Again, I smelled like seafood. That's freaking weird. Especially since I keep on and off smelling the barbecue sauce I ate earlier. I have no idea why. Oh, really? Well, it'll be interesting. But you're still showing up as the star. And this person with the 7 of Cups, they're like trying to experience other things that could bring them happiness. And that's what they're trying to do. This person is going to give you a love offer. But I don't, obviously, I don't think you would take it and then whatever. But this person's going to come towards you. It's weird. Well, I think that he might try and stay with whoever this other person is or something while messing with you. But you do have wealthy men. I don't know how much money the Taurus has, but that is part of the Hector energy. It's weird. You have a lot going on here. It's kind of hard to pick it all apart. You probably could have done with you could have probably had a regular reading. Still had extra information to come out. All right. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. You definitely have a lot going on. Now it is Angela's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Angela. said in love, so I don't know. This is whoever this person is giving you a romantic offer. So if it's not him, there could be somebody else. A lot of guys are scared of being with a psychic, but you would think a lot of guys would want to be with a psychic because they can help them, you know, have anything they want in the world. They can help them manifest and make the best life choices and, you know, have everything basically that they could ever want. But most men, the reason why they're afraid of being with a psychic is because they're going to know if they're cheating on them. They're going to know when they're lying. They're going to know when they're doing all the negative shit that they could be getting into. And so the cheaters and liars get scared of being with a psychic. It is a good repellent though, isn't it? Alright, what is Steven's next action going to be towards Angela, or should it be energy towards me? It might be better if we do energy just because we haven't read it in a while, and it's going to give me like an idea of what the fuck, you know, he's thinking and what's going on in his life and how it relates to you in that energy. So it might be better to do energy in this occasion so we can know like what's going on, because you don't know that much about what's going on with him. In the energy reading, it's going to talk more so about like what, like it's going to talk more about what are those influences that are and coming, like making his energy that way towards you. He works at night. That's not a permanent thing. Well, that would be where the connection's headed. So his next actions may not, if you run into him, the next actions, they would not show up. Next actions will not show if you were to run into him or speak to him again. Where the connection is headed is more likely to answer that question. Or you gotta post it with your first names and sun signs, all that shit. You know how it goes. Post it with your first name, their first name, both their sun signs. Good morning from London. All right. We got regular right. He's telling, what is Steven's current energy towards Angela? 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 Bottom of the deck is the King of Pentacles in the reverse. King of Swords in the reverse. The Moon. Three of Cups. Page of Swords. Yeah, he sees you having fun. He knows you are. And you look so cute the other day. I don't know, I feel like you look pretty good. I always like it, seeing you have fun. I like vacation pictures. So if you ever want to send me some vacation pictures, I ain't going to be mad at it. One, it makes me happy to see you guys having fun and being happy. And two, I kind of like, get to low-key live vicariously through you. So, like, there's some people who get jealous over that shit. That's not me. I like to see you having fun with your kids and having a great life, and that makes me happy. So, when I come across like pictures when you're posting a little journey and everybody, clarifying justice in the reverse. You just had a baby birthday not too long ago, didn't you? Wheel of Fortune reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. Ten of Pentacles. How was that? Did you like it? Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. It's supposed to be getting better. Like, it should be like cleaned up the streets. I don't know if you mean like New York City or like just some part of New York. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. Three of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, you just had that, yeah. So I thought that was cute. Didn't you have something where when the kids got into something? I don't know. I want to say I saw a picture where they were doing that and being silly. Please tell me. What is Steven's current energy towards Angela? Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. They're saying, like, they're piping up. Hold up. Wait, have you ever talked to one of your ancestors before? There's like an older woman who is talking. She's like a woman. She seems like a mom or a grandma or some shit. I don't know. I lost it. It was like, sometimes these energies are really slippery and they come in and I get it and then it's gone. Dang it. Oh no, you got somebody with you. You got an older woman there with you now. She's trying to guide you and she's trying to help you. It's some kind of ancestor of yours. This is an older woman. She's wearing a house dress, like a muumuu. And she's got slippers on, so she's not that old. You know what I mean? If she's wearing a house dress and slippers, she's not that old. She's not like from like ancient times or anything. But we're back to 10 of Pentacles. When did your grandmother pass? Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Swords. I don't know. There's an older woman with you, and she's like, when she does want to communicate, she's always trying to communicate with you, but she says she does talk to you, and she talks to you in your dreams. She's always telling you what to do. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. She kind of just popped in here. I never picked up anybody. I don't have any memory of ever picking up anybody like that with you. That's why I'm trying to like where did this person come from? Do you feel like what made you want to get a reading about her? Is it that maybe you just started thinking about her? That could be her just trying to talk to you. So it's not that recent. She never popped in before. Why is she here now? That's what I'm asking them. Page of Swords. Eight of Swords reversed. There's something about it wasn't time, or you hadn't learned something yet. Something about you being able to develop or use your own like intuition, like they're saying your intuition. So your psychic abilities to communicate. They keep showing her. April 19th. Oh, we're almost. Oh, you know what? Now when you get close to someone's death day, sometimes they'll come around. They come around usually around birthdays and death days. But they're saying like she's staying now. What the hell is going on? Wait, my whole thing just the chat. My screen just messed up when I was talking about that. Oh, why won't the chat? It won't open. What? Open. I'll close it and reopen it. What? Mercury retrograde just started too, so April 19th. That makes her, she's an Aries. It's because she's there. She's trying to talk to you. There's stuff she's trying to come through, but I'm like trying to do this reading. Yeah, you need to, if we do that, you're probably better off. It might be easier for me if I'm going to take a minute. So you're probably going to need, now did you hear me say I got the FaceTime readings are on sale right now. They're $88 for an hour. So you could do that. She's got some shit to say, but she does want you, like, she don't want you just to rely on a psychic to tell her everything. And there's something where she wants you to be able to use yours. She wants to have it like a stream of conversation. Showed me a flash of a grave site. Was she buried? Or is she trying to say to do something else? That's what I'm trying to understand. She's saying that during people's birthdays and death days, their energy is stronger. Four of Cups reversed. High Priestess reversed. Yeah, she's with you. She's always trying to talk to you. But she is trying to guide you. And also, I don't know what this has to do with anything. I don't do names, but I keep hearing. I'm only saying it because I keep hearing it, but I keep hearing the name Leroy. So I don't know what that is. But I don't usually do names. but I've heard it like 3 times, but I don't know what it's about. They're showing like, and she keeps showing me like a drunk man and then being abusive. It's like some shit from like, I don't know, like the 80s or 90s or something. I don't know why. We're trying to figure out what Steven's energy is. Yeah, I know her name isn't Leroy. That'd be weird if your grandma's name was Leroy. I'd be like, is she really your grandma? Is she your grandpa? But, all right, she's fucking me up. Hang on. This is energy towards you. Okay. She's trying to come through. She's trying to tell me something, but I don't know what she's trying to convey, and I'm trying to do a different reading. She's being very intrusive. We'll do it next time. I don't really do them live anymore. I don't do them live. I don't like doing it live, just because it takes a long time, and I can feel other people's energy going, hurry up, like, especially if you're not like the last person. Like, you're the last person now, but I could feel other people's energies when they want me to hurry up. Please tell me, what is Steven's current energy towards Angela? What is Steven's current energy towards Angela? They've been trying to like do shit to get you to talk to me lately too. You've been like popping up on my feed here and there. You're popping up on my feed. It's making me do stuff, trying to trigger. Like if I comment or like something, it probably notifies you. They're manipulative like that. What is Steven's energy towards Angela? Clarify the Queen of Swords. Clarify the Queen of Swords. Swipe right. Immature. I don't like it when two come out like that. Clarify the Queen of Swords. Loser. Clarify the Moon in the reverse. Secrets. Oh, yeah. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. Swipe right. Oh, that card came back up. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Obsessed. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. Toxic. Bottom of the deck is queer. All right. Being a part of the LGBTQ plus community is really important aspect of my identity. Jealousy. Are they saying he's gay? Did we talk about? I want to say you asked that question before. Did you ask that question? I can't remember. Oh, I'm open to doing a reading. We can do it in the week coming up. I usually I don't know what days you working on or when you have time, but before I was doing like from 4 p.m. to whatever, but I can do like different times now because Amber has spring break this week. Jealousy, abusive, and I'm ready, reversed and ghosted. Okay, sir. Let's get some more cards. I want to do that. There's 2 cards. Amber's still in the living room. She's probably sleeping on the couch with her dog. Monday through Friday. If you want, we could do it on Sunday. You want to do it on Sunday? Are you off on Sunday? I'm just trying to do things where I spend more time with Amber on Saturdays. Plus, YouTube don't tell anybody I'm here on a freaking Saturday. I don't know why. try it, but I thought I would take some time with Amber tomorrow. But we can do it on Sunday. Alright, please tell me, what is Steven's current energy towards Angela? What is Steven's current energy towards Angela? What is Steven's current energy towards Angela? It's kind of scary when I visualize him in my head, because when I visualize him in my head, I see the demon. And it's like, rawr. What is Steven's current energy towards Angela? What is Steven's current energy towards Angela? What is Steven's current energy towards Angela? They said he cursed himself. Okay. What is Steven's current energy towards Angela? We got sidetracked on the bottom. Completely changed. Lights on. Nobody's home. Insincere. Bait and switch. Bottom of the deck is self-obsessed. Didn't he show up like that with the other reading? Settling. Scarce mentality. And trip down memory lane. So I would say in this energy, he does think about you. He's still thinking about you. They're saying looking you up, so please tell me, what is Steven's current energy towards Angela? Oh, he's definitely thinking about whatever. It could be a legal situation that I don't know what he's done. It probably resolved whatever happened, whatever legal ramifications he had to deal with after with the situation he had to deal with. I don't know what happened. Did he go to jail for that, or did he? What happened? Do you know what happened with that? Did he have to go on probation, have fines? Did he lose his military thing? Do you know anything like that, or you just don't know? During the week, okay. We can do it 9 p.m. Pick what day. 9 p.m. What time is? Wait, you're an hour behind me, or 2 hours? I want to say you're an hour. I think you're an hour. I don't remember 100%. I haven't thought about it much. Please tell me, what is Steven's current energy towards Angela? Yeah, he did what? Terrifying loser. Did he get like probation? I don't know. He went to jail the night he acted a fool. Yeah, I mean after that. Terrifying secrets. I'm afraid of commitment. Terrifying swipe right. 2 came out. Keep seeing synchronicities about you, and I believe for twin flames. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Terrifying obsessed. That's probably what that twin flame card was about. There is something I need to tell you. Terrifying toxic. I'm always watching you on social media. I told you that shit. You're the only person I want. Oh, really? I want to talk to you, but I can't. I have sexual dreams about you still. I can't stop thinking about you, and he looks your ass up online. He has some regrets about his situation with you. Well, I'm just saying maybe you heard through somebody else or some shit. I don't know. Justice in the reverse. So he does feel like there's an injustice in the situation with you, and he is repeating a karmic cycle, or karmic, not cycle, but like a lesson. I feel like that you're definitely teaching him. He's saying, I'm afraid of change. So he's like having issues changing. It's not like changing his life, and like changing into a better person. Because under that, like, you made it clear to him that he's like a loser. That's what it said. Loser, I forgot my wallet. He definitely feels like a loser. I feel like you brought some kind of clarity, or you brought some problems with himself to light that he's still working on facing. And he keeps getting drawn, like how you keep picking up his energy, he keeps getting drawn back to you because he keeps repeating the lesson and he keeps having to go back and think about the lesson and try to figure out like what he learned in the situation, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Saying that he still has commitment issues, but he still, part of him still wants commitment with you. He's afraid of commitment, but we don't give a shit. What does that have to do with anything? Now, it did talk about revealing some kind of secrets. I kind of want to see if it says what that is. Clarifying the moon in the reverse. King of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. Okay. Nine of Wands. See, that's what it says already. So he keeps kind of going back over stuff because he has to learn this lesson. He hasn't learned it, and he's working on it. I do feel like that he kind of keeps progressing a little bit at a time. When they bring it up and remind him, they're going to keep reminding him of you because he's not learning that lesson. And you put all that work in there. You risked your ass to teach him that lesson. The least thing he could do is learn it. He's tired, feeling restless. He's trying to make a decision. There's still part of him that is holding really hard onto you. He's holding onto the situation. And he keeps seeing synchronicities about you, but he thinks that when he sees synchronicities about you, that it means that you're twin flames. And really, it's just a signal trying to teach him about these cycles, these lessons that he's supposed to be learning. He keeps not learning it. But he thinks it's because he's meant to be with you. It is saying that he could talk to you. Because strength in the reverse is his inability to hold back. Three of Swords could be like heartache and pain. The Knight of Swords is him charging forward without thinking about it. And it says obsessed. It's not my fault. It's like he's obsessed with you and there's something I need to tell you. So yeah, he could end up contacting you. He doesn't have any restraining orders or anything on him right now, does he? Saying that he's always watching you on social media, but to be honest with you, I feel like that he wants to do something to be with you again. There's a part of him that, thinks, that wants to be with you and everything, but then part of him is aware and has brought clarity that he's got all this toxic bullshit going on with him. And there's part of him that thinks that maybe you're better off without him. And obviously, I think we agree that you're better off without him. But there's part of him who wants to propose marriage with you. He thinks about it. But he's thinking, oh, I got to release this and from the past. Part of him wishes that he got married to you and that he was married to you. And there's some stuff that he wish he did. That's coming through. Because in his energy toward you, he's reminiscing a lot, which is why that's coming up. So in his energy, he keeps thinking about you. Like he's thinking about you a lot. Thinking about what happened, what went wrong, what did he do wrong, what does he have to learn and everything. And it is making him want to talk to you. So he could very well end up contacting you if there's no legal ramifications to that doing that. I do feel like I'm hearing apologize. So I do feel like he would potentially apologize for his behavior. And he might do shit to try to get, you don't play with that guy. Is he gay? I wonder. Let's ask the dice for shits and giggles. Because now I'm wondering too, because that gay shit come up. I thought, didn't it say he wasn't gay before? But yes or no is based on what he's currently thinking. All right, I'm going to ask it a different way. Please tell me, does Steven think he's gay? Yes or no? Does Steven think he's gay? Does Steven think he's gay? Yes or no? No, he does not think he's gay. All right, but we're going to ask it a different way. Does Steven feel sexual desire towards the same sex? Yes or no? Does Steven feel sexual desire towards the same sex? Yes or no? Does Steven feel sexual desire for the same sex? Yes or no? Says no. What's this gay stuff? Why is the gay stuff coming out? Like, why is that here? Does he have like family members or something? Why? Does he have friends who are gay? Has Steven kissed a man? Has Steven ever kissed a man? Has Steven ever kissed a man? Yes or no? Says yes, but they were like, yeah, but you can't exclude like family or something like that and it not being sexual. I gotta ask it a different way. Has Steven ever had oral sex from a man? Yes or no? Has Steven ever had oral sex from a man? Yes or no? Has Steven ever had oral sex from a man? Yes or no? It didn't answer. Has Steven ever had oral sex from a man? Yes or no? Has Steven ever had oral sex from a man? Has Steven ever had oral sex from a man? Yes or no? Says no. So maybe it's not like that. Does Steven think that he might be gay? Does Steven think that he might be gay? Yes or no? Does Steven think he might be gay? Yes or no? Maybe they're saying bisexual. Yes, he does think he might be gay. Does Steven think he's bisexual? Yes or no? Does Steven think he's bisexual? Does Steven think he's bisexual? Yes or no? The answer is... I didn't answer. Does Steven think he's bisexual? Yes or no? Does Steven think he's bisexual? Does Steven think he's bisexual? Yes or no? No. Oh, but he thinks he might be gay. He's got something going on with that. That's all we could tell. He's got something going on there. I would say with how it's talking though, is that he's maybe had thoughts and stuff about it. Maybe he did kiss somebody, but I don't think he's gone that far as to have sex with anybody. No, he ain't had that. If he was with a dude, he definitely would have sucked him off. So. If he was with some dude, he would have definitely sucked him off if he let him have sex with him. I feel like he would probably be more inclined. Like, he feels like he would be more likely to, like, let a dude go down on him than anything else. Usually people who aren't gay are more likely to allow that to happen versus something else, you know? Because you could still close your eyes and pretend like it's something else, you know? I feel like that he's got something going on, though. He thinks he might be. So, he had a friend... What was it? What do you remember anything about him? I've been on here too long. But yeah. Makes me wonder. Could be getting into some weird porn. Didn't you go to Chicago or something? Oh, you did something. I know you were thinking about taking that trip before. I think I saw you posting about it. I think you went to New York though, but I don't know if you went to Chicago. I'm trying to remember, was it? Nope, it must have been the New York picture I saw. I don't remember if you had it like that, like if you had it, you know, like where you were, like if you had said where you were. That just looks so wrong. It's really just dough, but it looks inappropriate in the picture. Why are you not showing up? There she is. Why didn't it show up? When I put in Angela Martin, it didn't show up with you, even though those two words, it's like, I don't know. Rafiki wax figure. Does it say New York? I think I couldn't figure out where you were. When in the picture that I saw. Well, I should know. I like this one, and I like this one. I think I didn't. Yeah, you don't have where you're at, so I didn't know where you were. If you went to Chicago or something. Oh yeah, you had some kind of lion, like a Lion King thing. Oh, this picture right here. I should have known, but I don't know anything about New York. The only other, even though I was born there. Yeah, I knew you went to somewhere, but I wasn't sure. Oh yeah, that's New York. Oh, I didn't see this picture of you in Times Square. That would have helped me understand where you were. And this Statue of Liberty would have helped. I just know what came up on my. Oh, you did have the Empire State Building, though. I remember that. Yeah, you were. Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking about Chicago. I remember the Empire State Building picture of you. Lion King, was it any good? I haven't been to Broadway. I haven't been to New York City. Amber wants to go sometime. She wants to go to a lot of things. That's where Brian lives. Well, he doesn't live in, like he lives in the suburbs or something. All right. Did you want to order now? For what day did you want to do it? Do you know? To do the reading, the FaceTime reading. Do you know what day? What day would be good for you? You can pick whatever day if it's at 9 p.m. as long as it's not like Saturday. If you'd rather do it during the weekdays when you get home from work and be chilling, you could do that. In May, you think they'll be excited about it? You think they would like one of the Broadway shows? Monday? All right. Monday is St. Patrick's Day. Maybe it'll be lucky for you. I'll probably do something with Amber. You want to do it at 9 p.m.? Yeah. is hilarious, though, for real. All right, send a payment and I'll put you down. It's 88. It's not 111. She shut down SeaWorld. Is she for real? That's funny. Yeah. How the hell did you send me money? Oh, you want to use the PayPal? Yeah. Like, how did you just pay me? Oh yeah. I haven't like saved. Someone just fraud. I hope nobody fraud your ass. Who and where? Which one? PayPal? Just a minute ago on CashApp? On CashApp? No. Well, shit. What? Oh no. I hope you get it fixed. Damn. Hope it wasn't too much money. What the hell? Charge my payment. Now you can't. You gotta like close that card. Oh no. Is that why you need PayPal? Are you sure it wasn't just you sending me money? Because you sent me like 4 transactions. No, 5 transactions. Huh. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, I don't know what you want to do, but I'll put you down for the reading on Monday when I get the money. I guess that's good. That's kind of concerning. But I mean, we have to give away our information all the time. Like when we order shit and everything, they want the 3 digits. If they have our bank information, they can try to do that. They gotta be on top of fraud so bad now these days. Because you don't even have to verify you even have a card online to order shit. That's why I don't really like giving out that information. I try not to. Like over the phone. You know, like if you're ordering pizza or something. Okie dokie. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get off here because I got some shit I still got to do before I can even go to bed. So I'm going to go ahead and talk to you guys later. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.